pourquoi pas 1 400 000 parce que la matrice sera peut-être pas pleine en entière, mais vous aurez fait un très beau
Good
score en
morning.
ayant
How
fait
you
un
doing?
démarrage
Danny de Hek, aka
relativement
the
grand
Crypto Ponzi
au
Scheme
début
Avenger.
et en n'ayant
Here for
pas
another.
forcément parlé
I
en
don't know
plus.
what we're going to do today.
Ce qui est encore
Just
plus
been in a
sympathique.
meeting with some
Voilà.
government
Donc ça, c'est
officials.
vraiment la puissance du
I'll
bonus matriciel
leave
qui
the
va être
rest to your
jumelé à ce que je vais
imagination.
vous
But
présenter
yes,
juste
we are
après et qui
actually
va vous faire
formed a little
comprendre
bit of an
comment
organisation
la
here
matrice
called
va
the
se remplir à
Avengers.
ce point.
And we are here to name and shame and
Pour les personnes
anyone
comme
running
eux,
or
comme
promoting a
moi,
Ponzi
par
scheme or a
exemple,
scam. So if you're going
ou
to be
comme
in
d'autres
these Zoom
leaders
meetings that I'm
qui
about
sont
to
peut-être
show
sur la
you
salle
and you think that
ou
you're
en tout
going
cas dans le réseau,
to
on a mis des challenges
seep
en
through the
place
cracks
pour
of the
dire que voilà,
floor,
le travail
get
soit
away with a bit of
récompensé pour ceux
commission
qui
money
aident à
from
développer la société.
promoting a Ponzi
Donc,
scheme or a scam to a
le
family
premier
member or
challenge,
a
il
friend.
se
You've got
fait
another
en
thing
30
coming.
jours.
We
D'accord?
collect
Vous
the
n'avez pas le choix.
data,
À
we
partir du jour où vous
broadcast
êtes
this live
inscrit,
on the
vous avez
internet,
30
not just
jours
for shits and giggles,
et vous devez faire rentrer
but we're
100 000 $ de
documenting
chiffre
everyone
d'affaires
in these
avec un
meetings.
minimum de 20
That's what
personnes.
we do.
D'accord? Alors après, on s'en fout. Hein. Il y a
We
une personne qui peut mettre
have
100
a
000 et après
database,
vous
we put all
créez
this
19
information
comptes à 100
together,
$, ça marche. Hein.
we
Il n'y a pas de souci par
record
rapport à ça.
people's
Mais c'est pour
names,
dire que
and we
il faut que
basically
vous ayez au
find
moins
out
100
as
000
much
$ de chiffre
information as we
et 20
can,
personnes dans votre
and then
réseau
we just
pour
hand it
être
over to the
éligible à
governments,
être diamant.
and they have access,
Diamant,
and
ça
they
vous
go through
permet
the
de
information
pouvoir
and help
rentrer
themselves
dans un pool
to
où
the
vous allez vous
data that we have,
partager
because we're just such lovely
3% du
people.
chiffre d'affaires
And we
global qui
truly
est
are
rentré dans la
making a
société
difference.
sur le
Just
mois.
last week,
Donc
this
tous les
time,
mois,
I
après
was
une
in
pause de
a
diamant, tous les mois, vous
what
allez
we
vous
call the
partager ces fameux
Global
3%.
Financial
Bien
Crime
évidemment,
Summit
plus le temps va
2024,
avancer,
and I
plus il va
learned
y
some
avoir de monde dans ce
amazing
pool.
things.
Ça, c'est
A lot
une
of these
certitude aussi. Et après,
schemes that
derrière, donc,
you are
vous avez le
supporting
Blue
by having a
Diamond,
wee
où
investment
là,
go
pour
or
le
thinking
coup,
that
il
you're playing on
faut être
crypto are
diamant, ça c'est
actually
évident,
supporting criminal
être en
cartel in
mesure
England. They're
d'accompagner
using
dans
this
vos
money to
équipes 3
build,
personnes qui
would
doivent
you
être
believe,
diamant
human
également, et qui
trafficking
auront
compounds.
réussi à faire
And
100
they
000
have
$ en
these
30 jours, et que vous ayez un
places where
chiffre
they
d'affaires global
hold people against
de
juries
500
and
000
they
$.
torture them
D'accord? Donc là, pour
and
être Blue
they
Diamond, il n'y a
run
pas
those
ce délai de
romance
30 jours.
scams.
Vous êtes
They are
diamond, ça
forcing
c'est
people
fait.
to
Après, vous prenez le
make
temps de
cold
construire
calls
vos
with
3
people they
diamants en
don't know
dessous
and
et
build
de faire rentrer
friendships,
500 000 $ de
relationships so they
chiffre.
can
Une fois
introduce
que les
them to
conditions
some
sont
form of
remplies,
trading on
vous
the
rentrez
internet,
automatiquement dans
and
le
then
Blue
they take
Diamond.
your money
Et à
and
ce
they
moment-là,
skin you like a
vous
pig.
rentrez dans un
They take
pool
every bit of bone
supplémentaire, parce
off,
que vous avez toujours
every bit
vos
of meat off
bénéfices
the
sur le
bone.
Pool
And you're the
Diamond.
pig,
Mais
and
en
they're
plus de
trying to
ça, vous
fatten you
allez
up with
toucher une
lovely,
répartition des
beautiful
4% du
messages
chiffre
to make you
d'affaires
feel good
global
and build
et
those
du
relationships
breakage.
and trust,
10%
and
du
then they take
breakage.
you for
Le
every cent
breakage,
you're
c'est
worth.
tout l'argent,
Well,
en fait,
we're
le
here to
différentiel de
expose anyone
commissionnement qui
that's
n'est pas payé
running
parce que
Zoom
le niveau n'est
meetings
pas atteint. Donc, il y a
and who are
17%,
actively
admettons qu'il n'y ait
trying
que
to
3% de données. Et du coup, les
make money
14%
from
vont dans le
doing so.
breakage.
Now, I'm going to go straight into a meeting. This
Voilà.
one's
Et du
quite
coup, ça vient
interesting. There'll be
alimenter
7 people
une
in here.
caisse. Et cette
But this
caisse-là est
guy
redistribuée à tous les Blue
is trying
Diamond
to educate
à
people
chaque fin de mois.
into
Donc,
investing
c'est
in some
des
form of
propositions qui sont
Ponzi
relativement
scheme or
alléchantes.
scam. Now, I don't know
Maintenant,
it
ça
from a
reste
bar of
quand
soap,
même
and does that mean it's not legit? It's not
beaucoup de
legit.
travail. Voilà,
There's no
il
such
y
thing
a
as
ça demande
he's
un
talking about.
investissement,
He's just a bottom
je dirais,
feeder.
relativement
So let's have a listen
conséquent.
and see what he's on
Mais je
about.
souhaite que beaucoup de personnes puissent arriver à ce genre de résultats s'ils en ont l'envie, bien évidemment. Sinon, ça n'a pas de
So I'm
sens.
going to shut this meeting down, and I'm
Pour
going to make
pouvoir
his life pretty hell,
rentrer sur
and I'm going to show you
IEM,
how I do it.
étant donné que tout est full automatisé
First of all, I
et
need to open up another web
blockchainé,
browser.
d'accord, on doit passer par le système Solflare. Solflare, c'est un portefeuille
And I will do
décentralisé.
that.
D'accord. Donc, si vous connaissez Binance,
Just
c'est la
need
même
to
chose,
open
mais
it
là,
up.
pour le coup, en décentralisé, ça veut dire que c'est
And
même
if you
pas
look along the top
nominatif,
of
c'est
my
12
tabs,
mots-clés
you'll
qui vous
see that I've
permettent
actually got
d'avoir
about
votre
80
compte.
Zoom meetings
Ces
ready to
12
rock and
mots-clés, vous
roll.
devez les conserver comme la prunelle de vos yeux, parce que
I
si
have
vous
a list
perdez ces 12
of
mots-clés-là et
people
que
in a
vous
database which
vous
I
cassez
can
votre
go in
téléphone,
there
par exemple,
pretending
il faut
I'm
que vous
somebody that
puissiez
he
avoir
may
ces 12
know.
mots-clés pour le réactiver. Donc voilà, c'est
And
vraiment
we will,
quelque
in a
chose à faire
minute,
avec beaucoup de vigilance.
find a name.
Mais une fois que vous avez ce compte, eh bien, systématiquement, vous allez pouvoir, donc déjà pour
And I might
investir,
actually
vous
open
devez
up
passer par ce compte-là sur lequel vous allez
a
faire
couple of
venir
web
vos
browsers because I want
USDT
to try something a bit different today.
pour investir après derrière donc sur les niveaux matrices. Et une fois
Solar
que ça a été
Fear.
réalisé, eh bien, à l'inverse,
I don't care what
toutes
language they're in, they all sound
les
the same
commissions que vous devez toucher
when
vont
it comes
venir
to scamming
instantanément
people.
sur votre compte Solflare. Ce n'est pas stocké sur une base de données qui appartient à la société, ça vient directement sur un compte qui vous appartient à vous et où vous pouvez faire ce que vous voulez de
I'm
cet
wondering
argent.
if he's going to let
Donc
me
ça,
in the
c'est
meeting.
vraiment hyper important. Et étant donné que c'est blockchainé,
Just make
vous
sure
avez
I'm
une
in the right
traçabilité
meeting.
complète. Donc il y a une transparence sur toutes les transactions
Looks like
qui
I'm in
est
the wrong
vraiment
meeting.
extraordinaire.
All right,
Vous
let's
pouvez
one minute.
aller dans chacun des montants que vous avez reçus et vous allez voir d'où ça vient et pourquoi. pourquoi. Voilà, donc ça, c'est vraiment très, très pertinent également.
I am in the right meeting. Oh, he's just let me in, so that's
Après,
good.
du coup, donc, on a la partie crowdfunding. Donc, il y a une partie des fonds qui viennent pour faire augmenter le groupe Axiom. Donc, la plateforme va recevoir les fonds. Une partie va vers le contributeur, donc nous, au
Right,
travers
and
de
now
filtres
we're in here
polarisés au
again.
niveau de matrice. Et une partie va être dans Axiom pour faire grandir le groupe et principalement au travers de live.
Right, so we're actually in this meeting twice now, and what the heck, let's do one more, right?
L'entièreté du projet.
Let's see if we can...
Le groupe Axiom va faire énormément de bénéfices et sur les différentes entités. Alors, pour là, on est au démarrage, donc il n'y a que AIM, mais par la suite, les autres entités vont aussi générer du chiffre. Et trimestre, une partie de ce chiffre d'affaires, 10%, va être remis, je dirais, en termes de bénéfices à tous les membres. Et pour que ça soit équitable, ben, en fait, ça va être redivisé par des parts de $100. Donc, admettons que Morgan ait pris juste la matrice à $100, et ben, elle aura une part, d'accord? Donc, ça va lui représenter un faible pourcentage des 10% du montant qui va être alloué. Et imaginons que Michel, lui, ait pris, je sais pas moi, la matrice à $3100, donc il aura 31 parts, donc forcément, il aura un peu plus de bénéfices sur cette partie-là. Oui, j'aurais pu dire dans l'autre sens, t'énerve pas, Morgan. Mais ce que je veux dire, c'est qu'aujourd'hui, ce montant-là, il peut représenter une somme très vraiment ridicule, $1 pour une part. Parce qu'il n'y a que AIM aujourd'hui. Mais demain, quand il va y avoir l'entièreté des entreprises du groupe Axiom qui vont monter en puissance et sur lequel il va y avoir des montants d'investissement qui vont être relativement colossaux, et bien du coup,
let's go back to the original meeting. Let's get the URL.
Et now là, we've got, ça peut avoir, je dirais, par part.
We've got ourselves in here.
Ça peut commencer à avoir du sens.
Hello,
je pense pas qu'on sera sur des montants extraordinaires. Je pense plutôt qu'on tablera dans les alentours de 50 à $100 par part. Mais plus vous allez avoir de parts,
so we've got one connection.
Ça va être intéressant au final. Donc, ça sera une compensation supplémentaire qui...
He won't let me in another room, so we'll try a different name. Oh, no, he's let me in.
Et donc, bah là, c'est une petite présentation du groupe dans son entièreté. Donc, il y avait Up. Up, c'était le projet pilote, d'accord? Donc, qui fonctionnait déjà sur l'intelligence artificielle, sur lequel, donc, ils ont fait les preuves de résultats.
French, not German,
maintenant, sur la partie marketing, justement, c'était sur un binaire avec tous les aspects néfastes que ça peut avoir. Mais étant donné que Guilain, qui sont les deux fondateurs de la société, ne connaissaient pas en fait le côté marketing, parce que c'est vraiment des entrepreneurs dans le monde réel, ils voulaient voir un petit peu justement ce qui pouvait ressortir de tout ça, quel était le côté requin en fait des marketeurs et ainsi de suite, et de pouvoir jauger.
So he's let me in here 3 times now. Thank you very much. So now let's cause some havoc. First thing I'm going to do is spam.
Qui est sur un système full automatisé où personne ne peut s'immiscer dans ce projet. Tout le monde est obligé de le subir. C'est-à-dire que
the chat room.
Tu sois un super
So you might as well see me do that.
Que tu sois un investisseur ou un développeur.
And we're going to open up the chat room.
Sont de la même façon, les paiements sont de la même façon, tout est pareil. Voilà.
And we're going to have a look.
Sur le même pied d'égalité et personne ne peut revendiquer quoi que ce soit. Donc ça évite toute discussion de leaders qui disent ah mais moi je veux ceci, moi je veux cela.
For some reason you guys aren't seeing the same window, is that right?
Tu mets tes niveaux de matrice, tu touches, tu es content. Voilà. Donc ça c'est vraiment très bien et en full automatisé. J'insiste. Hein. Ça c'est une vraie prouesse de la part de José.
You guys aren't seeing the same window. Oh yes you are. Alrighty, we're ready to rock and roll.
Créateur de Free.
So we've got one.
Avec Xavier Niel. Lui, c'est vraiment de toute la partie technique. Il vient de le faire là pour IM,
connections ready to rock and roll.
Pour que l'intelligence artificielle fonctionne correctement et que tout le système informatisé à Axiom soit opérationnel.
And hopefully the sound will settle down.
Après, on va avoir
let's first see how good he is at
produit financier, un petit peu comme IM, mais qui va être en unilevel cette fois-ci.
Let's see if we can.
Une pertinence, mais on vous fera découvrir ce projet-là quand il sera sorti. Après, derrière, donc, nous avons Life et Tree, pardon, qui sont les deux produits qui vont pérenniser Life sur l'immobilier, une partie Life sur les développement durable, une partie Tree sur le développement durable, et principalement sur l'acquisition qui vont, je dirais, permettre de
double sound, sorry about that.
L'entièreté du projet très, très, très solide. Orbital qui va être une vraie récompense pour les investisseurs qui auront...
Salutations, Ponzi schemers. Be aware. The Avengers have been observing your actions. Heed this warning. You can simply cease and desist now or face the full consequences. This is your only warning. There will be no second chances. Forgiveness isn't an out of vocabulary. There will be no forgetting is not an option. Forgiveness. Stop now.
Scammers. You're getting scammed.
And every one of you.
You're getting scammed by this guy. He's a scammer.
We are him. The Avengers. Scam you. You are officially on notice. Your actions have been documented.
There's no validity to what he's saying. He's literally lying to what he's saying. He's literally lying to you. This guy is a scammer. He should be stopped. As a scammer. We're reporting this meeting and broadcasting it live on the internet. Everybody in this meeting is being broadcasted on the... Do not stop me. Do not stop me. You are being broadcast. You are being broadcast. Follow the links in the chat room. Follow the links in the chat room. You are getting scammed. Follow the links in the chat room. This is a government agent. We are coming after you. This is a government agent. This guy is coming after you. This guy is a fraudster. He is lying to you. He is trying to get you. He is trying to project.
Je l'ai mis en salle d'attente. Tranquille.
Tu le connais?
D'habitude, je peux le shooter, là, j'y arrive pas.
Non, pas grave.
Désolé pour l'interruption. Voilà. Et donc, après, je disais, et là, pour le coup, donc, les deux projets qui, moi, me tiennent à cœur et avec lesquels je vais aller.
This is a lie. This is a lie. You are lying to these people. You are lying to these people. This is a lie. This meeting has been broadcasted. This meeting has been broadcasted. This guy is lying to you. Do not listen to him. Do not listen. You are being broadcasted or documented on the internet. The Crypto Avenger is after you. Your organization is a liar. Stop scamming people. You are being scammed. You are getting scammed. This is a fraud. Let's see what he says now.
Comme ça, là, ou...
Ça vient pas de moi. Ça vient pas de... Walter Meyer, encore, là. Il a...
Woohoo! So he's kicked me out of the room now. That's interesting. Let's see where we can get on. So that's their answer. Sit there and look like a pack of dumb idiots. And yeah, anyway, that's how we roll. So that was a bit of disruption. Obviously, we didn't get to see it for very long. Let's see if he goes back. But in the meantime, let's carry on. Just another day in the office here, guys. Drink my coffee. We will try and get into Jan Gregory's room, but we better get a different name than the guy that's running the meeting. I'm sure Jan's Gregory. Oh, that was quite cool, wasn't it, Thomas? I don't know what that sounds like at your end, but it was certainly quite noisy, even on my end. Let's see what we can do here. So we've got about 80 tabs open at the moment. If you have any Zoom links that you want to share with us, please do so on my website, dehek.com. I mean, these projects that they are building, I just get so sick of these idiots with these PowerPoint presentations, and they talk about they're planning to do this and they're planning to do this, and it's going to have world domination, and everybody is going to be, you know, billionaires, and all you need to do is recruit. So that's what they do on the recruitment drive. It's like saying we're gonna win World War IV, and we're just going to start up an army and get all the world together and recruit soldiers. And if we do that, then we're going to win the war and make everyone super rich. And then you're going to say, well, you know, what are we fighting for? And why do we have to pay to be a soldier? You know, this is what they're actually asking, which is just ridiculous. So that's what we do. Right, let's see if we can get in here to see if we can get into Jan Gregory's meeting, because he's normally going about now. Zooming. Right, where's Jan Gregory? Patrol. Oof, got a few links at the moment, I tell you. Right, so let's go to Jan Gregory. So what I do, because I've got a cunning things here, we literally, Jan Gregory, is we go into these Zoom meetings, we document the names, well, we normally document the names, didn't bother doing it on that one. And then we use the names to go into the meeting. So at the moment, here I am in a meeting. I can join via my browser. Hello, Jelly Snack. Nice to see you here. Here's looking lovely today, I must say. I think Hitchcom's link has expired. He's updated his password. He must update his password every day. So if you've got the new version of that one, let me know. But yeah, no, it's pretty okay. Now that there should actually go straight into Jan Gruger's meeting, I think. Microphone in use. They look to see whether I have a microphone attached. I don't attach all my rooms, but I'm just going to keep an eye on that one. So I'm going to drag that to the front of my list. We're going to make all the sound effects and then get rid of that one there. And we'll just keep an eye on some of these. Oh, that looks pretty spectacular, doesn't it? So come on, Jan Gregor, let us in the room. We know you're there. Let us in. All right, that looks sassy. Oh, that's one of your rooms. Hey, Susie, nice to see you here. Hey, wasn't that awesome? We just had an awesome meeting today. Just saying. Very, very, very cool. So, yep, Mars Honda. I wonder what she's been doing lately. She's been quiet. She's a victim. They should come over and I can host with you. I should come over and be host. That would be great. Host with you. Yes. I get what you're saying. Oh, it's just all of a sudden got really cold in my office. Somebody might have walked over my grave. Is that what you do? You shiver, don't you, when somebody walks over your grave? That's a horrible saying. I don't know where that comes. Where does that saying come from? You know, when your mum used to say, "Ooh, somebody just walked over my grave." Where does that come from? I wondered. Maybe I can ask ChatGPT. Anyway, that was a bit of fun. So we went into that meeting, caused a bit of disruption there, and got to read yell over their mic. Next thing I would have done was would have kept requesting to share the screen, and they keep getting this notification that pops up saying, "Can Danny de Hek share your screen?" And they have to keep clicking it, and then no one else can see it happening except the host. It's quite a cool way of doing it. So that's one of my favorite ways of causing disruption in these Zoom meetings. But as you can see, I haven't logged into all of them. It does use a bit of resources doing this, but once I log into a few, then we can find a live meeting that's happening in real time. And it's a wee bit late here in New Zealand because daylight saving, everything's a bit screwed up at the moment, and I need to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning to actually be successful. We're talking about time in the morning. I've got the clock up, have I? There we go. Clock is up. It's 12 minutes, is it? 14 minutes, 13 minutes to 9 in New Zealand. I live in the future. Good thing about living in the future is I know all the lotto tickets. So if you guys want to pay me some money, support the channel, I'll tell you the lotto numbers before they happen because I live in the future. That's one way of generating a bit of money for the channel. If you don't want to support me, please do find my website. Buying me a cup of coffee is a great way of doing it. I must show you a new website that we've been working on at the moment that's about to go for sale. I'm going to do a video later on today. Helen's been working her butt off. We created one last week and we sold it to a guy. I'm going to show you a couple of those. If we don't find any live meetings, I'll show you a couple of websites that we've just produced. And I do understand that Susie may be getting into broadcasting a little bit. She was asking me to give her a help setting up some equipment to buy. And that's probably something Rob and I could actually help you with because both Rob and I do things slightly different. Rob's like squeaks when he walks. So he likes to keep everything on the budget. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. But I don't have the budget Rob does. He's a bit more money than me, I'm sure. But he's you can start, if you want to be good at YouTubing, I think the most important thing to capture is actually your sound. So this microphone is the thing I love most about all my recording gear. And it's got a spit guard because every now and again I get really angry and I yell down the mic. So you've got to have a spit guard on it. But that's not for the spit. That's actually for the Peter Piper. You don't want those coming over the mic. So things like that are really good when choosing a microphone. So Rob uses a Shure mic, which is the industry standard. And when I was getting into podcasting, I needed 2 microphones. So I asked the guy that sold microphones who didn't sell the Shure microphones to give me the best on the market. So he gave me a BB Audio Tech 40 microphone, which is a bloody good mic. And I use that. So I've been using a different spectrum. Like I'm using the Apple version of Microsoft's version, you know what I mean? But I think Shure's more industry standard. So anyway, it's personal preference, but having good sound is paramount when running what we call Zoom meetings. Just saying. And then when it comes to using software, I use Ecamm. Ecamm's what I'm broadcasting to you with now. The good thing I like about Ecamm versus OBS is you can cut out your background, so I can be transparent behind. Some of the other programs don't allow you to. You have to have like a wallpaper background. The disadvantages of actually having a cutout is that you use more CPU of your computer to generate that look all the time. So it's not always the best thing. But in saying that, if you've got a powerful computer, you can probably get away with it. My computer's powerful-ish, but not the most powerful. That's why I keep saying to people, if there's a philanthropist out there and they wants to support the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, I'd be willing to to work with you, and because I need to spend about $8,000 on what I believe is the next best computer that I need. So people wondering how I support myself, let me show you. My partner and I both build drop shipping websites. So we've just finished one off, and I've got the name of it, and I sold that last week. It was called Home Lighting. So let's show you what that looks like. Now, we set this site up, literally started last week on Monday. I sold it last week on Friday, and then I set the guy up on Tuesday, and he's already sold his first product. So isn't that cool? But hopefully this will load in a second. I don't know why it's taking so long. But just to give you an idea what they look like. So these, I'll just go back to that picture that was loading. So all these images are unique. Never seen before. We use clever AI. We know how to talk to AI. My partner's very, very clever at, I don't know why that's taken so long to load. It's not the website. It's just the fact I'm doing other stuff in the background. But you can sort of get the idea of this website here, mood lighting. So this whole little wee side hustle that we've created for somebody is a website designed to sell home lighting. And these lights, I don't know why. So then you've got different types of lighting, wall lighting, fairy lighting, the collections, featured lighting. And then what we do for the client is we set up 5 products in each category. And then we teach them how to source the products from our suppliers. So if you come up here and go to the menu, we go to shop, you got decor. So let's just go to LED strip lights. And with my selfie pitch, what are you going on about? So you can see the products. And if you were to look at this, so this client here, literally, after putting it live, we sold a product within 24 hours. So I've never done that before, so which is really, really cool. And I'm going to show you how that customer actually found the product. I don't know why this is taking so long to load. It's quite frustrating. But I'm going to get rid of that browser. I'm just going to get rid of some of the browsers that may be causing the problem. That one there. And that one there. I don't know what's going on there. That one there. That one there too. All right, so just to give you an idea, so this is quite funny, but let's go orders. So within 24 hours of this website going live, we sold a product. Hang on, I'm going to figure out why. And he's fulfilled, the product's been fulfilled. The person has already received the tracking. I'll just do this really quick so I don't really need to show you where they are. But here's the tracking. And you can see it's logged into the system and it's going from mainland China to New Zealand. And that's the customers would have received this already. They don't know that the products actually come from our supplier. When you come back to here, you can see this is the product that they actually purchased on the internet. And I don't know where that customer came from. So I'm going to actually find out where that order actually came from. So the first thing I'm going to do is just go to Google and search for that product. And I can see that, is it in the search engines yet? No, I can't see it here yet. But yeah, I have no idea where that person came from. I thought we would have been able to search for it and find it in the search results yet. But I can't see it. So now we're going to find out where that customer came from. So let's go back to the order. So good thing about Shopify is you can figure out where the order came from. So it came from Facebook. First full session on Facebook. So let's have a look. Full session, home lighting. So this person found this page from Facebook. So that is really interesting. So you would think that if you came back to let's go back to here and go to Facebook. I'm assuming that you'd be able to go to Facebook and potentially search for the product or the website and find some reference to it on Facebook. Who knows? See all. So somebody may have been on a Facebook page and found that product or something like that. So isn't that quite okay? So who knows where your first customer and your first sale is going to come from, but it's quite exciting. Anyway, the exciting thing is the new website that we're doing, that we've just about finished, which I'm going to do a video about today, if I can get this up in a hurry. Let's see where it is. I've even forgot what the domain name is, and the domain name is a really, really good one, so it's going to be quite exciting. Rob, like what you do. Let's see. Oh, RESTful. Okay, so we're going to go So we've got the domain name RESTful, and if you want to have a look at this, you can come in here. I'll put it in the chat room. Are you seeking the link kernel? Where's the link? So I can. Oh, you want to come on here? That's actually would be really nice, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if we can find the link to the room. Now we've got everyone out of bed. We all got up this morning. Rob and I were up at 7 o'clock this morning. So this is my new website. It's going to go up for sale. And we're selling anything to help you have a restful night's sleep. It's quite exciting. All right, let's find that link for Rob. Do we want Rob to come in here? Let's see what we've got. We're going to go back to that. I'm trying to find that link. Let's see what we've got here. I can't even think today. Brain. There it is. Interview on. And we are copying that. And the message board. Here we go. Rightio. Let's go join T. And we are going to go, oh, wrong link. Copied. I do listen occasionally, guys. It'd be nice to have you on the show, actually, Rob. Seeing you haven't done any YouTubing for a while. I'm going to tidy up a couple of things on my stream while you're sitting there going. I always like to educate people as I go because I never thought I'd be a YouTuber, nor did I ever think I'd have nearly getting close to 10,000 subscribers now, which is really, really nice. And thank you to everyone that has subscribed. But let's just say this is my live now and you'll see me. I'm going to tidy up a couple of things on my stream while it's fantastic. So to monetize a YouTube channel, you need 1,000 subscribers, and it seems like it's the most painful thing to get 1,000 subscribers when you first start off. But also, you need to I categorize everything I do. So every video I do goes into a playlist, and also I need to tell it different things. So there's Rob in there now. Hey, Rob. There you go, mate.
Good morning.
There you go, mate. I just caused havoc in a German room. Did you see that one? That echoes back again, Rob. So you need to fix that. You need to stop me broadcasting somewhere or two devices. How are you doing that?
It's not my fault if you can't control your things.
We have this every time you come in here, Rob. You do something different. What are you doing different? Figure it out. Get your shit together.
I come in and open my mouth.
No, you don't. You come in and hello. What's that? Thomas. There we go. Thomas is in here as well. Let's see, put Thomas. Yeah, seriously, try to figure out what's that sound going on. I'll see if I can.
Hold on.
Let's go. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go to interview mode and see whether I can do something there. Me and my guest and I. Is that going to work? Is my guest mode gone now, is it? Now I've lost all sound. That's great. Guess. No. Me and my guest. Oh, there we go.
I got a song in my head.
Have you? Let's see if we can get Rob in here. Rob Throttle.
Everything is frightening. But it means to stay together.
Look, Rob, I haven't seen you for a while, but I can kick you out of here real quick, you know? You know what I'm saying? You can't sing for shit. Just really letting you know that.
The whole ambience.
Yeah, ambulance. I'll call you an ambulance after I beat you up if you don't shut up. Okay? I'm a bit.
Hello. How are you today? Lovely red top you got on.
I know, it's my favourite T-shirt. I sell these, by the way. So I'm going to stand up so people can see me. No
Oh
signal.
my God.
That's
Hold the gun, please.
That's green. That's how it rolls. How you going, mate? Nice to see you. You've been
I died and I came back.
Oh wow, that's good.
Yeah.
Thomas down there.
Hello, Thomas. How you doing?
How you doing, brother?
Good, thank you.
Good manners,
Good.
Thomas. You've learnt. Not like Rob.
Good, thank
He's got
you.
no manners. Oh no, it's me who's got no manners.
Acting.
Eh?
I think he's taking up acting. He's going to be the next James Dean.
You know where he's just been though? He's been to Toastmasters.
Have you been to Oh, it's Friday, isn't it? You would have been to
Are you at Boaters? You were at Boaters, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was at Boaters. Yeah, so I'm a dual member. I'm a member of Avon and Boaters Toastmasters. Yeah.
Hey, is what's the one I used to be?
Two clubs.
What's the Ethereum? Is that still going?
Athenians.
Yeah, that's it. Ethereum.
Unfortunately, Athenians closed down, and we moved with Avon.
After I left, they couldn't handle it. You see?
Down because it was mainly during COVID. Actually, mainly during.
Mate, no, it was me, mate. It's because I didn't go. It wasn't bloody COVID.
No.
Just stop making up porkies, all right?
Yeah,
Jesus, I'm disappointed in you, Thomas.
We did online meetings, and then we just lost members, so we merged with Avon Club, which was Rob's club. It was part of, and then.
All right, we got it. It fell over because I didn't go. That's all we needed to say. That's all we needed to say, Thomas. Didn't need to give us all that big other powerful.
Merged with the best club in Christchurch.
Oh, Avon was one of the originals, wasn't it? If anyone doesn't know what we're talking about, Toastmasters is a worldwide organisation that terrorises people, and we're going to go after them. Oh no, that's different. Yeah, they have public speaking training and all that sort of stuff. And all us three used to be in Toastmasters, and that's how I learnt my profession. So if you want to get some speaker training in, come along to Christchurch Speakers. I mean, our breakaway group. But it's a great thing to do.
Yeah.
Public speaking training. It's helped me a lot.
It's great. A lot of fun.
Turn up at Toastmasters, and if you don't have a fear of public speaking, turn up at Toastmasters and it will give you one.
Yes. That's right. Anyone else going to join us on stage? We might as well have the whole family up here.
Yeah, come on, Susan and Bob and George and all your other personality types.
Yeah, we've actually made a bit of a milestone, the Avengers, lately. We often say to people that we've currently got 3 government departments that access our database, which I'm really proud of, because I never ever thought we would actually have a use for the data we've been collecting for such a long time. But we had a private secret meeting that I'm not allowed to talk about this morning, and we had all the Avengers in there helping out.
Lowering the kind
and
of
it's just I don't know how to say it, but it's fucking brilliant. And they're like lapping up. They're like a wee dog that hasn't drunk for ages, and you give them a wee bowl of water, and they were sitting there going, and we said, "Oh, we've got this Ponzi scheme, that Ponzi scheme, that Ponzi scheme," and they were going, "Yep, give it to me, give it to me." And they said, and then they said something that made me screech to a halt. They said that there's a holiday coming up. And all the Avengers looked around and went, "What's a holiday?" And I'm going, "What? Holiday?" And you'll love this one. I couldn't talk during the meeting, Rob. Do you know why?
You had a stutter?
No, that's your problem.
No, yeah.
I think I had my volume knob down on my hardware.
Oh, mate. Yeah, I told you, don't play with your knob online.
I know. And look, it was just too tempting to grab the knob and put it down.
Have you ever played knob online, Thomas? No, we've lost Thomas.
He's frozen. He's in the Enigma.
He's doing a Rowan Atkinson mime impersonation and staying really, really still.
Well, Thomas might be clever enough to have set up a thumbnail for when he's not talking, because he's on mute at the moment. So maybe he's... that's like your thumbnail is really good at the moment. It's looking really authentic, just saying.
My thumbnail No, what thumbnail? Hey, do you like my image? I've got a filter on.
Yeah, is it a vintage sort of look you're going for? Like to make yourself look older?
Well, it's a kind of a cinematic look.
Hey, how you been, Rob? I've missed you. I'm just going to say, I've missed Rob for 10 days. There's been no friggin' videos on your YouTube. I even went to look this morning while I was on the loo doing my paperwork. I thought, wonder if Rob's done a video lately. And your last video was about friggin' horse racing.
Yes. That was for the New Zealand Trotting Cup of 2024. I was doing a preview prior to Cup Day, which is the big day of the year over here in New Zealand, Christchurch, New Zealand, where they race over 3,200 metres for the New Zealand Trotting Cup annually.
I was coming up behind you with some commentary, and I was going to ask you some more questions, but you kept on talking as I got my nose in front of yours, and then you carried on talking. And then Thomas came in beside us, and he was trotting quite fast with a great gait. He's got a great gait. He's got a great gait, and he's coming up to the line, and the line is close, and the line is close, and the line is Rob's turn to talk now.
Oh, it's neck and neck, their nose, and Danny's won by a nose, which in his case is around about 1.5 meters.
That's good. Oh, yes, I did notice that. And why don't you start doing horse stuff? Because I actually find
340 views.
That's brilliant, mate.
I did
Thomas, is that music?
Year.
Thomas, no music, Thomas. Bloody hell, Thomas and his bloody music. Does he not know what happens when he plays music on my channel?
Mate, he's just a bopper.
Thomas, no music. Thomas, no music. No music. I'll tell you what happens when you play music. What happens is YouTube come along and says, "Ooh, somebody owns that music," right? And then then I have to cut it out of my video, and then I lose all the chat.
He's at the gym.
Is he? Oh, I can't have that music in the background. I'm going to mute him. There we go. I just muted him.
He's at the gym. He's. I think he's on a treadmill.
He's trying to be fitness freak. He's pumping iron.
That's not iron.
Yeah. They got background music on there, Thomas, so I can't have you unless you tell them to turn their music off while you're live broadcasting at the gym. Just remember, if you go to the loo, mate, we've got the camera on. Just saying. Oh, funny thing.
Snap Fitness?
Funny thing.
Which one that he...
Look, he's laughing at me. We're making him wear his pants. Hey, when we went to this conference, this crime conference, the guy that was running the event left his mic on and went outside into the outside the venue and started talking to people, and we could hear him over the whole thing. And then, and while they was running the meeting, I said, "I hope he doesn't go to the loo. Somebody go grab him." So it's like, it was really funny, but it was like one of those live meetings, you know.
Yeah, it'd be like a waterfall.
Yeah, that'd be right.
And rockets the water.
Rocket. Anyway, I'm trying to look for a Zoom meeting while I'm talking to you. What have you got for us, Rob? So, what do you think the best way to fight these criminals
in hospital, but I'm...
What?
I've been in hospital, but I'm out. I went to hospital the other day on Tuesday on a Lime scooter.
11.5 Ks.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah. That was pretty cool.
And it cost you $21. I don't know what hurt more, going to hospital, having to pay $21 for a Lime scooter, or you doing something that transported you on a skateboard 11.5 Ks.
23, but yeah, I got in there. They performed the procedure, and then I was in recovery with all these lovely nurses who were taking care of me. Oh, the food is unbelievable.
Is that why you've got that trespass notice that you're not allowed to go back now?
Yeah, well, yes. I told you not to talk about that online.
Oh, we're not live.
I thought she wanted it.
Rob. Jesus Christ. No. Oh, I've been removed. I've been removed from a meeting. What one have I been removed from? Oh, yeah, that's the German one. Did you see what I did to the German guys? That was so funny, man.
Oh, my goodness. This gets dirty. Oh, how's my sound?
No, it sounds pretty cool. I think so. I'm actually really enjoying my sound at the moment. However, listen to me on a TV, I'm too bassy. But in the car, I sound really good.
It's all about the bass, about the bass.
It's about
no
that bass,
trip.
about that bass, about that bass, about that.
No, you sound really good. The only thing wrong with your sound is your voice. But apart from that, everything's fantastic.
Jesus Christ. I put up with this shit. I don't get paid enough to put up with this shit.
We do need background music though, yeah, because I was while I've been in agony for a while.
Oh yeah, why did you go to hospital? Tell us the agony.
Well, no. While I was trying to distract myself from the pain, I was watching his YouTube videos. And there was all these, and I realized real good YouTubers have sound everywhere. They got sound everywhere, which means it's kind of like tantalizing your earbuds.
Yeah. I don't do this background sound thing, like you have music playing. It just annoys me, to be honest.
Yeah, it'd be quite hard for what you do.
Well, I'm crackly because I'm bouncing. Yeah, is that what you mean? Hey, did I tell you I set up this shop for a guy and he sold a product within 24 hours? Isn't that incredible?
Tell me all about your remote store. Seems to be going really well at the moment.
Well, it did. I just had this guy who bought a remote and then told me that he had cameras.
If nobody has watched Danny's video, go and watch Customer Service 101.
Well, these guys was a prat. The only reason he was trying to give me a hard time was because he's a friggin', when I rang him up, it comes up on his answering machine that he's an orthopedic surgeon. And I thought, so when you're an orthopedic surgeon, you can talk to people like they're pieces of shit. So then I thought, well, that's a story in itself.
Well, the customer was always right, remember?
Well, not in my case, mate. But, this is what the customer comes to you and says. They go, hold on, I'll just get you back on the screen. They come to you and they say that I have cameras all around my house. And I know anybody that comes on my property. Then I find out his letterbox is at the end of the drive, and he said no courier has been to my house. And I go, okay, whatever. And then you find out that then you find out that the cameras aren't on his letterbox, and then he gives me this message saying that you're not allowed to deliver. Couriers are not allowed to put stuff in people's letterboxes, which I'm not familiar with. And
before.
I thought they had to leave it on the property and out of sight if they can, and that was their goal. And if a letterbox isn't a place to do that, you have to ask that question. Well, is it illegal to put some stuff in somebody's letterbox, or is it against their terms and conditions?
I must admit, I'd never heard that before, and I have definitely seen things from a courier being left in my letterbox. But regardless, he didn't get well, from what you know. But why would anyone steal a remote? Well, of course, they don't necessarily know it's a remote when they flog it, do they?
Well, I think there's people who follow couriers around. I mean, but let's just play it out. Let's just say that the courier should have knocked on his door and left it at his doorstep. Now, I'm looking at the gate where the letterbox is. I'm assuming that he must have had a gate somewhere. You know what I mean? Like he must have had a gate.
Everyone's got a gate. Mate, if you've got cameras, you've got a gate.
Yeah, so then being an ex-Jehovah's Witness, I know what it's like when you knock it on somebody's door and you don't know whether they've got a big ferocious dog. So I sort of, after dropping parcels off all day long being a courier driver, you might actually think twice before just bowling on into somebody's gated property. So my question was, who's getting stitched here? And if you look at my head, see I've got stitches in my head? Did you notice that on the picture?
I did not notice that.
Yep.
I thought they were H's. I thought that's like a Charles Manson thing.
Look at that. That's my head. So here is the gate, right? So there's the parcels. I blurred out his address because he's got lots more money than I have. There's a picture of the goods in the letterbox, out of sight. And I said, well, if you don't want people to put things in your letterbox, maybe he should lock the letterbox, forcing people to knock on his door.
technically we can see a photo of the parcel and a photo of an open letterbox, but can we see the parcel in that letterbox? Maybe just a hint of it.
Yeah, there.
No, maybe.
There. Look at that.
Yeah, very easy to get out. But then,
well, is it legal for people to help themselves out of people's letterboxes?
Yeah.
Well, of course.
I think we should call up the Auckland police. Auckland? It was Auckland, wasn't it? Auckland police. All that.
Okay, so then the guy says there's no way that the courier has been. And then he said he's going to do a reverse charge on the credit card, which will cost me $20 whether I'm right or wrong. And then he's going to report my company as a fraud company because I'm running a scam.
Excellent.
Yeah, and I thought, well, that's just bully tactics. So then I thought, well, it's not worth the hassle. And okay, he hasn't got his remote. I can't really prove it. So I refund him. Then I refund him, and then 2 days later, the courier company comes back with photos. So then I thought, well, I'm going to forward the photos onto him and ask him whether that's his letterbox. And he goes, oh, yeah, that's my letterbox. And I go, well, it's in the letterbox. I've delivered it.
Why did you refund him and not just another remote?
Because if he did rang up his credit card company and said I've been defrauded, I would have got a $20 charge.
But I mean before that.
What was that?
I mean before that, like the moment that you knew that the remote had gone, how come you didn't order another remote from?
Oh, because the supplier would have sent out another one. So first of all, the tracking number didn't work in New Zealand Post system, and it didn't look correct. So then I went to the tracking number that they gave us to track it with a different courier, and that did show the tracking and the delivery status and the delivery 15 days prior. But
don't say New Zealand couriers.
No, it wasn't New Zealand courier. So now I needed to go back to the courier company to verify that this number that they gave me that I hadn't seen before was actually true and genuine. Because it didn't. So I went to the supplier and said, I don't believe this is a genuine delivery because the number looks a bit shady. So then they proved it was by showing us photos of the guy's letterbox. And then if I just ordered another remote, then the guy could have turned up with 2 remotes. I would have been out of pocket for more money. And then he also would have been refunded.
Only money. Yeah. Never refund them.
Yeah, but what it would have done would have caused me a lot of paperwork. And also, like I do try to provide some form of customer service. But if it's been delivered and 15 days later the customer says he hasn't seen the remote, it becomes down to the customer's word over mine. So I thought I'll just give them the money back, and then I'll do my due diligence at my end to see what's actually happened to the remote. I thought my supplier would have actually refunded me, but they didn't. They said, no, here's the photos, bugger off. So I should have sent him the photos and told him to bugger off. But then he goes, but I still haven't got a remote. And I said, well, I'm not responsible for the security around your property. Obviously, it's in the letterbox. Somebody must have taken it out. Yeah,
can you remember that? There was a debate we had at Think Tank.
Hey, Ryan Miller.
Yep.
Oh, just say Ryan Miller. Oh, Ryan Miller. Do we know Ryan Miller?
I don't know Ryan Miller.
Oh, Ryan
but
Miller.
No, a debate that we had at Think Tank about whether or not, and I can't remember exactly how this goes, but whether or not if you are a seller, an internet seller, if you've completed the transaction by the act of sending the item. So whether or not the person actually gets it or not is between them, whether it's between them and the courier, or whether, how else does it go, or whether it's still your liability until the customer actually physically receives the goods.
Yeah. Well, I think myself, and I would bet on this, that once it's in somebody's letterbox, out of sight, out of mind, on their property, if the letterbox is part of the offence, it'd be different. I think if you live in a rural property and your letterbox is out on the public road. But I think when it's inside somebody's letterbox, it's their property. I mean, the government doesn't own that guy's letterbox, surely. And I think that might be different for each letterbox situation.
I would have thought so, because it has been delivered. When you just, as this comes to mind, when you send some of that stuff, can you ask that it gets signed, or is it just that it gets...
Well, you pay $3 extra for that, and my products are coming from China. So, you know, the whole shipping costs $3, you know. And also, if you've got a courier coming to your place regularly, you can actually ring up the courier company and instruct them how you want parcels delivered. And then they will, you know, like if you want to say, look, if anything turns up at my house and I'm asked to sign for it, I don't want to sign, I want you to leave it, they'll get you to fill out a special form. But, you know, as soon as you say to a customer, look, put a delivery note in there. Can you deliver between 2 and 4 on Saturday? Leave it, if I'm not home because I'm out feeding the cat, can you put it under pot plant number 3, the one with the blue polka dots on it, and make sure that it's covered from the rain? These are the stupid things that people say when you leave notes.
I get stuff like that. Like I had a person who wanted, it was something like deliver Wednesday to Friday between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. And you're going, like, because you're putting yourself in the place of the courier and going, well, how would they manage that if it turns out to go out on a Monday?
Well, I have to tell people, look, I'm sorry, but I personally don't deliver these products. I'm not the courier, and the couriers do not read that shit. I tell you now, because when we worked in my shop that I worked in with my mate, you know, he allows people to put notes on them, and I can tell you now that when the courier comes along and picks up 60 parcels from our doorstep on a daily basis, there's no way in hell he reads any of the notes. They just are too busy. They go to the van, they put each suburb in each container, and they just go out there. I've literally seen them throw it out the bloody window on some YouTube videos. So, you know, yeah.
Yeah, remote. Incoming.
Incoming. Yeah, so I quite enjoyed doing that video. I must admit, I actually quite liked it. I think I was reasonably fair, and I think I delivered a message at the same time. Is it really worth being horrible to people for the sake of...
comedy at its best, Danny.
You reckon? Do you want to? Can we just play a bit of it? Because I've got a part of it that I really liked. Next week I'm going to be interviewed by. Here we go. Let's see if we got it. I think it was 27 minutes in. I really got into it.
I hope you continue drop shipping for quite some time, because
$1 million. I took on a scammer that was defrauding people for millions of dollars. I don't have any. Sorry, what you're saying?
No, I was just saying that I hope you continue drop shipping for quite some time, because you know, videos like this are my main source of entertainment in my very quiet life that I live, you know, with my 2 cats.
Well, I'd actually value what you think, because I know people who don't know Rob. Rob and I go to what we call Speakers Club, and Rob's been helping a mate out, and him. They run a club, and we literally practice speaking and public speaking skills. And I don't script things, and I obviously say them out of my head. And every time I do a video, I'm trying to deliver a message. So I'm not saying this is a speech of a lifetime, but I wouldn't mind. Oh no, his mum. Sorry, Susie, I didn't mean to call you mum.
What?
Oh my God! Make sure your camera's not on, our friend. This is Susie. She's in the red. So, hi. I was just going to play my speech. Did you watch my delivery problem speech, Susie? Hello, Susie.
I did. Goodness.
Quite a
conundrum there, Admiral.
A conundrum. I didn't even use that word once, and that would have been a brilliant word to use, you know. Because at one point I said I'm going to send the guy a remote. I should send him 10 remotes just to go, nee.
Flood his mailbox now with remotes.
What was that?
Flood his mailbox now with remotes.
Oh,
any kind of remote.
Just an empty case remotes. Yeah, haven't heard from him since.
I'll tell you what I've always wanted to do. with an annoying customer, and I'm not saying this guy is, but I've always wanted, because I sell China as in Portland, and I've always actually wanted to get a hammer and just smash something absolutely to bits, and then put all the little pieces in an envelope and send it, and just wait to see the response, because they all get wrapped up with bubble wrap and a box and screwed up newspaper and all that.
Well, I'd like to figure out how to do that, because you'd have to put a camera somewhere. But this guy's got 3 cameras. He said he's got 3 cameras on his property and nobody came to his house. And I'm going, okay. Nope. But just so happens that now has broken down to the fact that the letterbox is down the end of a long drive and he didn't have a camera focused on his letterbox. So there's room for improvement for the orthopedic surgeon.
Susie, what do you think about this whole schmozzle?
No pressure.
Well, hey, you win some, you lose some.
Yeah, I tell you what, over, like, for our viewers who don't know, there's been a recent election in the United States, and I think someone's...
Is that Canada? Oh, Canada, all right.
Tuning in to the art of spin. Now, Susie, would you like to say that again, exactly what you said there? I thought it was perfect. Not sitting on the thing.
Why are you egging me on, Colonel?
I reckon we should just ignore him, Susie.
Value your opinion.
I want to play a minute and a half of this. I'm going to make a short out of this part of the video, so I'm going to play this.
Hey, we've got some people asking some serious questions here.
Have we? Oh,
yeah.
Where?
Yeah.
Let's see. Ryan wants to know what's going on with the bit boosters.
Oh,
have we heard from Jan?
Oh, look. Give me 2 minutes to get this off my chest, because I want to show you a Rise video of him hair drying the bloody mouse that he put in the swimming pool. All right, so I know. Watch this first. Spending money. I can't afford. Oh, a disclaimer here. This is me at the end of a rant for about 25 minutes. And in the top of my brain, I want to deliver a message and give a parallel between the remote and human trafficking. Or to take these people to court. In fact, that was why I do what I do, because it's very hard to prosecute me. And what are you going to do to stop me? And that's how I tackle these scammers. But when someone from my own country has a go at me and calls me a friggin' scammer because he didn't get his TV remote delivered to his friggin' door, and then states in his first email that he's got 3 cameras monitoring his house all around the place, and he said there was no courier there. And also, I gave you the tracking. And I got the product to you in 9 days from China. And then you give me 2 weeks after it's been delivered, you contact me asking me for, where's my remote? And I go, don't know, here's the tracking. I haven't received it. And it's my problem. Okay, what are you going to do about it? Oh my God, you're a scammer. And your company's a scam company. I'm going to report you. I'm going to reverse the credit card charges because that's my right. I have not got my remote. Oh, what am I meant to do? Poor little shop owner. It's hard being a shop owner these days. It's hard being self-employed these days. I don't cut people open. Who's been stitched here, me or you or him? I don't know. Am I being unreasonable? Am I just fed up with people that can't show respect to another human being? Wait till we get started. What is it these days, guys? Why are people so greedy? Why are people got their head up their ass so far? Ooh. What is it? Can't we be nice to people? Can't we be amicable? Did I call you any names? Did I say you're a lousy surgeon and I wouldn't trust you with a pocket knife? I didn't say anything horrible to you. You just treated me like I was a piece of shit. Is that what makes you feel good, John? Well, people who know you will probably see this video and they'll figure out who you are. They'll probably contact me and go, oh, yeah, I've had dealings with that guy before. I don't know, mate. I don't really care. But look, mate, I tell you what, if you want another remote, I don't want you as a customer. And I'm going to renege what I said a few minutes ago and got you all excited. Oh, Anyway, watch the video. It's quite amazing sometimes.
Mate, that is brilliant shit. Did you script that? You must have scripted that.
I was brewing for 5 hours, mate, thinking about all the email correspondence. I mean, I literally had, I don't know, 20 emails with this guy, and I played most of them, and I was polite all the way through it. I thought I'll do it as a human experiment. But I think what got me the most is, technically speaking, he's an orthopedic surgeon, so he should have some sort of public relation style about him. But when is it a veneer that when he's about to cut somebody open, he's going, I'm a good guy, I'm a nice guy, you know, but when it comes to hiding behind the screen and being a keyboard warrior, maybe he really shows his true colors. And then why do you have to be awful to people? I weren't awful to him. So it just pissed me off a wee bit, really. So I did have every scenario mapped out in my head. But maybe I'm overgoing. I should have just left it alone. Like Helen's sort of saying, oh, you know, don't do this video. And oh, be careful, he's going to sue you. And I thought, I better blur his face then. And then I'm going, I better not use his real name. You know. Yeah.
I've got money for your legal fund.
Oh, thanks, Rob. Anyway, that's that one. So go have a look at that video. It's on my YouTube channel. Appreciate the feedback, good or bad. I can take it. Remember you interviewed me? And you asked how I handle negative feedback. And I said, why, what are people saying? And you went, oh, yeah, yep. But look at my stitches, though. They're pretty cool, eh? Been stitched up.
What do you think, Susie? You're very quiet there.
She's wise.
I'll be back. I'll stay on stage, but I'll be back.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Anyway, we were going to look at our friend Ryan. If you are squeamish about animals, he's not been cruel to this animal, but then from the animal's perspective,
he's teaching it to swim.
Yeah, I've got a bit of a crackle going on. It's starting to annoy me. Oh, Richard, you've been a member for 11 months. It just popped up and told me, hey, if you want to throw money at me as well, just do so. I'm not against that. I've got my armor on. But it's just come up and said, hard case, you scammer, hard case. So this is really quite sad. This is, where is it?
Hey, if he had Ho at the front, he would be Horizon.
Horizon?
Yeah.
Oh, here he is. Look, the first thing I noticed, he's getting these, I'll just have to move you guys over behind me somewhere here. But what he's doing, you can see he got his psychedelic reading by this.
Yeah.
Did you look at this? This is, I'm not into this shit. And I mean that respectively to anyone that is into this shit.
Contribute this and put this into society. That's what I was looking at. So Pluto, you were born with Pluto, which, you know, these are generational planets. And that's in Libra, and that was in your 12th house. So it's coming out of the unconscious. So you have a very good connection to the spirit world. You know that, right?
Oh, yeah, big time.
Yeah.
What's going on? They've got if you listen to this lady, she's obviously read his website and told him everything to stroke his ego. So even at the start, this psychedelic reading
puts a lot of pressure on you to do something a lot bigger in the world, and that would make sense to what you're doing and how you contribute to society.
And when he's on his kettling, his brain would be going, "That's me, that's me." Oh yes, and exactly what she's saying. I am. She's so in tune with who I am, and it's sitting there like saying, "You're a scammer," and he's going, "Yeah, I am, and you're the best scammer in the world." Yeah, I am. That sort of style. But I just started watching his reading. What's it called? Hold it, computer, catch up, computer. I'm trying to. Here it is. 3, 2, 1. It is
my psychic reading.
Psychic reading. So this is a psychic lady, and he decided to broadcast it on the internet. But look how intense he is at the moment. So, unfortunately, the other day
you got that. That's fantastic. I haven't seen that.
What? Yeah.
The drown.
Yeah. So
wet mouse.
Yeah, it's wet mouse, but you're probably wondering why is he drying the mouse?
Well,
You don't know why he's you
like
don't know why you don't know why he's
Yeah.
doing that to the mouse, Rob?
if it's personal, then yeah, I'm just wondering if there's a wet mouse. Is there a wet cat somewhere?
Well, he had a video that he thought he'd get as high on his kettling, and then he decided to produce a video live, and he was trying to force his girlfriend to dance with him. And it just so happens that Danny took that video and uploaded it. So let's have a wee look and see what happened to the mouse, because this has been removed off the internet since, and I'll have to. It's been blocked. Yeah. So this is the mouse video. This is COVID mouse syndrome. So I have to turn the sound down very quickly here. But this is what we call Ryan going out on a rave all night long, and then getting home and deciding that he needs to dance with his girlfriend, and he's outside the bedroom window here, and he's doing his dancing. I won't play the music because I'll get music strikes. And now he's trying to drag his girlfriend out of the bedroom, and she's going, "Oh, okay, honey." He's been dancing all night, but he's just thought he'd do a couple of more hours worth of dancing when he got home. The music's so loud. I'm just give you a taste of how loud the music is. You ready? Right. So the neighbours we reckon it would have been about 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning, coming home from a rave. So he's dancing with his 23-year-old girlfriend, which loves him dearly because he's got no money.
I'm back.
Oh, hi.
This video is disturbing.
Oh, we've already disturbed not all of it, but enough of it. But yeah, no, you're definitely right there. So it's a bit of a laugh. Well, it's not a laugh, actually. It's actually quite sad, but in some ways it's kind of a laugh because it's...
time.
Yeah. So he's dancing like this for, I don't know how... Well, I do know how long, actually. For at least 15 minutes, right? And then he gets to the end, and she's given up on him. She's gone back to sleep, and he's like telling you all about the world and how great it is and how he's going to change the world, and he's going to melt people's faces off, and he's climbing his way through the bushes, and he's just... and then he talks about Des, his mates, and how wonderful the world is. And then it gets worse. He decides that he's going to grab a little wee mouth. All right, and this is the part that we reported him to the Dalley police for. And the little wee mouse is making these terrible noises. I think we can hear those noises. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me. It's because you're my friend, or you're going to hurt me. I can't swim. I'm very, very strong. I love you. Listen to the cry of desperation for Mouse. Oh no, you got bad breath. Oh no. He's going to fucking save me. Save me from this lunatic. The other mice will disown me. Do you think it's going, hey, you're my friend? Rocco, thank you for being my friend. I love you. Oh, he's already taken it for a swim by this point. But he jotted off, and he decided...
I think it's strong.
Oh, here he is. He can't actually have a video about saying Broad Pierce.
He's got this. Broad Pierce knows. Broad Pierce, I love you, brother. I love you, brother.
Is it
coming to my home?
I thought he said he was off the ketamine.
For this friendship.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for this friendship. All these years.
So Broad has got... Much. Oh, here we go. Now he picks up the mouse. Was he already done the mouse?
You guys.
Yeah.
Danger Mouse.
It's just not right, eh?
We've got to watch out for everybody.
And all I was thinking is, what's that guy that bit the head off the bird in the concert? Black Sabbath?
God.
Alice Cooper?
No. They had a Osborne. It was Osborne. And I'm thinking he's going to bite the bloody head off the bloody mouse.
Be free.
Yeah. So we had that one, and then we've obviously got the other one where he was drying out the mouse, which is, So, yeah, it's a bit disturbing there, really. Just saying, just letting you know. But we actually wrote a letter to the Dubai people about him. Not Bali. I thought we'll leave that remote along. So what do you think about? Yeah, we did. It was actually quite a good one, actually. You know, ChatGPT is just, for people like me, it's just incredible. Oh, there it is there. So let's have a wee look and see what we've got there.
I tell you, the thing that we're missing was a statement from that mouse.
Oh, yeah, but we'll get one. It's just a matter of time. We just got to put out some cheese for it, no doubt. Oh, let's freaking switch the things. Not been very happy. I'll show you what we did, though. So we get to persons of interest, and we went in here. We found Americans. He is American, isn't he?
Americans are everywhere.
Yeah, and we went to his file, and there he is. He's the chief. I'm pretty sure I kept a copy of this. Oh, yeah, here it is.
Horizon.
So what you can do is you put my name is... What? So we've basically written them an email, which is bounced, I must say. It's crazy. It didn't even get they don't even have any way of reporting it.
My name is Danny de Hek, and I am writing to report concerning behavior by a tourist currently residing in Bali, Indonesia. I have attached detailed evidence of his activities, which include the use of illegal drugs and cruelty towards animals. I believe immediate attention is warranted for the safety and well-being of all parties involved.
Yep. So we got his date of birth, and we got his social media, and then we've come a summary of evidence. This is all done by ChatGPT.
Is this of Ryan or the mouse?
Well, Ryan. So
we need the birth of the mouse.
Well, I haven't got I don't know how old the mouse was, and I don't know how to find that.
I'm pretty sure the mouse was not American. Ryan is, but the mouse is not. The mouse is probably Balinese.
I don't know. He could have put him in the plane on the way over, but he's only been there 60 days. Well, the mouse been more than 60 days old. We need to investigate this.
I've seen Americans. That mouse did look American. It didn't look Mexican.
And I've also heard he owns 6-figure tax to the IRD, I heard.
Yes way.
What? American mouse? Really? Could you hear the accent?
The mouse owes taxes to the IRS?
No, not the mouse. Good try. No, Ryan. And I got that from a very reliable source that he owes money to the IRS. So he is wanted for tax evasion at the moment. So I've been told by a pretty reliable source. I don't think I could get a more reliable source. Let's just say it's the same person I got the date of birth from. All right,
we moved on from money mules to money mice.
Yeah. I know it's a. I don't know how to say it. It's Hey, we've just been given a hot lead for a Zoom meeting. Do
you know how to tell the age of a mouse?
No, Rob, and it's a family show. Just saying.
In 10 years old, it'll be alive. If it's over 10, it probably won't be stiff.
How long do turtles live for?
Longer than mice.
Hey, how long's a piece of string, Rob? You'll know the answer to this.
I actually think, wasn't there a famous turtle that lived over 100 years?
Could be.
I'm going to check that.
This meeting is being recorded.
Streaming tools. I'll just put that Ponzi schemers. All right, so we have got an active something in here. Who is it? Look at that. Susie's never been on stage while I've been inside a Zoom meeting.
Ooh, I feel honored and privileged.
I know. It's your first time, and let me share the experience with you.
And I decided to put it.
See what we can learn from this meeting.
It means that my up has become 10.
Exactly.
Is it permissible that the lower part will now, is it acceptable that the lower part will remain 10?
Ooh.
As you keep when you start the business and you keep upgrading
I do like the way they call
yourself,
this business.
It is your financial value that goes up, but your human is not going up.
347 people
you will only
in
be
here.
benefiting now from F50. That's where you're benefiting from people coming in from other places to join you.
I think
I'm now concerned with your growth if you choose this method. I am not saying it will not work, but I'm saying if you decide to choose
So
this method, you are
well,
also trying to decide
that's just what
how
I
fast you are
want to
growing.
know. For example, that you see,
Look at the hands up.
I'm making referrals,
I
and I try to look
a lot
at
of questions.
the multiplier
Yeah.
that at any point in time, maybe what the system require is that at any point in time, the lower part should be at least double or more than double my own figures up.
I think we need a Bob.
Since you say the system does not matter, I now know what to do. It's not as if I don't have referrals. I have referrals, but I just want to be sure.
You might have referrals that are not I have not
Rob's
activated
gone
their-
again.
are
He's
not
so scared of these
activating their account.
meetings. What do you think is going to happen,
That's
Rob?
one thing. You might have
introduce
referrals.
anybody without encouraging the person to activate. That's what I do.
I just realized
I
I'm
do
your red
not
flag.
waste my time. I don't waste time asking
Yeah,
people
you
to
are
come
red flag.
and open accounts when they are not ready to activate.
Yeah. I like your style.
It's only those who are ready to activate that I claim the airdrop for.
Ah, look at that. We've got a May
So
Summer
like I
Vu.
keep saying, you go from the known to the unknown.
Look at that.
You open a
Brilliant.
shop. You are not
Scam
worried
alert.
whether people come to buy from you or not. You are not concerned.
Look at that.
How is your business
That lady
going
needs to be an Avenger.
CoreVarious is a business. This is what I want you to understand. And as
Brilliant.
such, you must follow the business structure to grow your business. You cannot have
Hey, I'll come join you in a
business
second.
and you keep putting product in your shop.
I like
and
that.
nobody
That
is
jelly
buying it.
snack, you reckon?
Yes, they give you will give you spillovers
I think it
from
could
other
be.
places.
I reckon. Good
But
on it. I'll
it is
help her
not
out
as
in a minute. I'll just get
strong
my
as
one set up.
yes.
Oh, May Summer Vu. Who should I go
So
as?
if you want to try that, you will see how much you
Well done.
are growing. If you see how much you are growing, you can change your style. And
Have they kicked her out?
know
They
that
haven't kicked
this
her out, though.
business, like I said from the onset, there is no magic. It have to do with your human resource, and it also have to do with your financial
Who was
resource.
that?
That's how this business grows. And
It's in
every
the chat room,
business in
Bob.
the world grows through money and people. There is no business that will make any headway
Oh, I love it.
if you don't have people and you don't have money. Thank you very much.
All right, let me
Can
see
we
if I
move
can.
to the next person? Lucky
Let's see if I can get it.
Omodede.
Okay, scam
This
alert.
meeting is
Please
being
unmute
recorded.
yourself, Lock.
All right, we're going to get one as well.
Okay,
All right, let's both do it. I'll help you out.
Good evening.
Hello?
Good evening.
Okay,
Go ahead, sir.
my question is like this.
Here we go.
Okay, yes. My question is like this. Hello, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Here we go.
Go ahead.
We're trying to catch
Go
up.
ahead. I can hear
My
you.
question is like this. Yes. I created an account I think about 20
Here we go.
days
Number
ago.
2.
20 days ago, I created an account and I invested $30
Scam
and
alert.
then made
Hey, where's my
put
camera? It's taking a
together
while to come
to
through.
complete my 2x and with $33. And then the account is just like that.
May Summer Vu, you're
I
awesome.
require another one person again to invest another $5. But up to now, my daily income,
They obviously don't
my
look at the
capital
camera.
is 1.11 that is there. But up to now, my daily income is still 0.20 up to now. So I don't know.
Tons of people with their hands up, haven't they?
What to do. I don't know. Maybe if I'm not getting it right.
Here we go. We're both doing it now.
And my second question is this again. The investment account. I want to know if anybody has ever received something from the investment account after the 100 days. You're supposed to get your 100% of investment for 10 days for the next 10 days for the next 10 months. So I want to know if anybody has made withdrawal on that investment account. If you withdraw, are you going to get 100% of your withdrawal or still the 50% of like the like your team building account? That is my question.
Okay, I will start with the last one.
Good stuff.
Most of us here have not reached 100. Even me that is talking to you have not reached 100 days yet. That is about 3 months. It's only the
Somebody
top
just walked over my
leaders
grave.
that
Where did
will
that
tell you
saying
they
come from?
have
Somebody
these
just walked
demons,
over
and
my
they can
grave when
tell
you
you
shiver.
that they have actually benefited from it. They have all benefited from it. Now, for your first question, it's the same thing that I was trying to explain to the first person, to the last person that asked the question. I will say the same thing to you again. This business grows with people.
This is not a business.
The reason why we are doing this Zoom, it is so that you bring your people, bring people that you are introducing into this business. You just did like the other speaker, the other person asked the other time, whether he can start with $10, $30. That's why we tell you, start with small. Start small, investing small. Join the business with small amount. So you can find, because this
Do they not
business is
understand what
actually meant
Ponzi
to
schemes are? That's
empower
what really
people.
gets me, isn't it?
You start
I just got to go after the
small.
loot.
When you go and start $30, how many people do you know that will have $30 to continue in that train with you? So definitely, fine, you have done $30. You have found 2 other people that will do $30. After that, have you seen some more people? No. So your F50 capping is going to be small, because like I explained before, you open a shop, you want people to buy, so you do something to bring in more people. It is this number of people that are investing that will create the level of investment that you want. So please let us understand something about this business. I will say it again, carry it home, take it with you. It's all about you inviting people to join you, and you watch the growth, see how you are making good with the people that you have invited, and you can add small money. It's like saying, today I have this number of items in my shop. Tomorrow I want to add 1 more item. When you do that, you grow. And remember, your own investment, the investment of all the people you are going to be invited must be twice your own investment for you to grow. This is the very salient point you have to go with. Always remember that. Make sure you stick to your F50 capping to always find out whether you are doing well with the number of people you have brought into the business, or you are doing well with your own investment. Remember, 2x doesn't stop at the beginning. It continues. That is what grows you in this business. Always go to check on your F50 capping. When you click on the view, it will tell you your own investment and the total business investment of all your downlines. You ensure that at all points, all the downlines that you have, they must be twice or even more than. When they are more than what you have invested, you upgrade yourself a little bit. When you are when you are greater than you have more money in your account than they have, all the people, you look for somebody and push up. That's why I say CoreVarious is not selfish. This is how it works. This is the bottom line that I'm explaining to you right now. Wrap your question around it. Have you fulfilled that condition of making sure that you are always all your investors?
All right, so what have we got here anyway? Got some stuff in the chat room.
And once you get this simple point,
if you use background pivot, BitHarvest media pack.
Is about human resource and financial resource. This is what grows you in this business. If you understand it, run with it.
There you go. We'll make you a red flag up here, Susie.
Are we okay, sir? Hello.
I love it. It's great.
Look, we'll
next person.
Put you up here. There you go. Red flag now. Whoop.
Okay. Godwin, can you ask your question, Godwin? Unmute yourself.
Unmute yourself. Wonder if you can unmute them.
Godwin, unmute yourself.
Okay, let's see if I can unmute himself.
Godwin Echo. Okay. Good evening.
He's not saying seconds, he's nuts, is he?
Please go ahead with your question.
Let's see if I can answer a question.
Okay.
Here. Okay, it's a bit jumpy because I've got 2 tabs open. I don't want to lose the broadcast, so I'm going to try and ask a question.
5 core, which is $5, equivalent to $5 to my first account. Then it's either
Just want to see whether I can take
It's
them
either
off.
I do
Unfortunately, I can't.
$10 in this account, or invite someone or some people to do so, which I did. I did my first account, $5.
So I was speaking to a
Then
Nigerian
invite
guy
someone who
yesterday,
did
and he'd lost
$10,
$5,000
and she also did
to one of
$20.
these similar
But
scams
because
here,
what there was
and
too
he'd
is that
borrowed money
the
from
moment I
somebody,
qualify
and
for
now he's
business
freaking
account,
out.
I
That was
can
that recording
put
that
more
we chucked
money
in
to
the
my
room.
capital to earn better.
I'll wait for that.
So I want to put higher money, and I have over $60-something right now. So invariably, I will not be able to earn further than what my investment is telling. It's still telling $10. But I want to understand now.
Sorry, I'm just trying to.
My direct investment, my direct investment that will boost my F50 capping, or the total volume of my
Sorry about
team.
the crackles.
That is what I want to understand, so that I know where I'm
See if
putting
we
my
can get that
energy.
bit better, eh?
Because if it is my direct
without what you have to do right now is simply to keep recruiting and have people.
Wow, that is so bad. It's not
You
funny.
be
That
safe.
means that there's probably another
You
Zoom
are
meeting
going to
that's
make just use that
started up
your
at
own
the same time.
referral link now.
So I'm going to switch. I'm going to switch
Recruit
microphone
as many
gear
people as possible that will
and
activate
see
the
if we
account.
can get a better
That's what you have
broadcast
to
on
do,
this
and the
meeting.
speed will be your limit. That's all.
Yes, I understand, but there's something you didn't understand me.
But that's going to take a
Is it
second or
only
two.
my
So
direct
just bear
referral
with
that
us while we get
pushes
rid of
my
that crackle.
F50 capping, or my total?
So let's see if we can fix this. We are going to stop the crackle in a second.
Why is it?
It goes down to 11.
So now, why is
We'll
it
get some of
showing
these good questions.
in my back office my business account, which is the direct referral of $10? It's not showing the $20.
Because you have just it shows $20 only. People have you. How many people have the people that you have referred? How many people have they referred?
The one person I refer herself second time to qualify for business account.
So you can see that you still don't understand me perfectly well. You can see that the way you are going, just go back and check your F50 capping. Is it your own, the total number of people, your total business investment? Is it bigger
It's
than
not a business,
your
and
own
it's no
investment?
investment here, guys. Just saying.
My F50 capping earning is showing exactly my.
If you are listening to our broadcast, just bear in mind that I get people ringing me every day telling me they've lost money to these very scams because they thought it was true and genuine. So don't fall privy to that.
I can't even tell what they're talking
Because
about. What are they talking about?
I don't know either, actually. I'm just trying to get better sound for a start, then we'll try and figure out who it is. So Jelly Snack gave me the link to this meeting.
To get more people to join, simply assist your downline to grow.
And once we get better sound, more stable, we'll flip over.
For them and
it should be smoother
for
sound
either
anyway.
paying for them or getting more people to join. And something else that most people don't do. Once you get up to
there.
$5, you are advised to do your withdrawal, because when you do your withdrawal, your earnings will also increase, because half of your investment, your profit is added back to the system to help you grow.
Now, secondly, there is another thing I say. Order. I'm getting order of $5-something. I don't understand what that means.
It's so crackly. I'm so pissed off with it, but I'm getting there.
Yeah, getting what?
Slow multi-speaker
Come
view.
again, sir.
Right. So
hello, Mr. Godwin.
Look at this scam. That's pretty good.
Hello. Like he's
let's go
offline.
to the
Can
next
we take
question. You
Bishop?
have answered this question.
Can we take Bishop? Yeah. Yeah.
All right, look at that.
Bishop,
well
please
done, you. It's a
unmute
scam.
yourself.
Well done. Is this Jelly Snack?
Dr. Juliet.
Is that who it is? Have we figured that out?
Unmute yourself, Dr. Juliet.
Everyone.
Look at that.
Good evening.
Hello?
You're welcome.
Good evening. Okay. Thank you very much for the effort. I just want to appeal to the leaders to please look into the reshuffling of what they did
Please, can you ask your
Yes.
question?
That issue has been addressed already. Just go straight to ask question. We jump back to issue that we have already addressed. Mr. Paul, please go to the next person, please.
Yeah,
Amaka, please. Amaka, can you unmute yourself? Amaka, unmute yourself.
I'm just curious why we must have.
Are you there? Okay, if Amaka is not around,
That's
Eric,
better.
please unmute yourself. Eric.
I'm trying to unmute myself just in case they talk to me.
Eric, unmute yourself. Good.
Core billionaire Chris.
Eric, unmute yourself.
Eric.
Oh,
So
you
why
can't
they?
know that you can't unmute yourself.
No, not yet, but I'm pretty sure.
You're welcome.
Very important problem here. I deposited $40.
Okay, here we go.
My total investment does not match with my investment. This is a non-working account. I deposited.
Look, all the hands. Where did they just come back from?
It should be the total investment is.
I reckon it would be a great thing for us to have some sort of robot that spams these meetings. You know,
is 40 less.
40 connections at the same time.
I don't know what's happening there.
You know, like it must be a way of creating a whole lot of fake
If I look at the deposit
accounts.
history, I can see the $40.
Especially for those that we know that have like a limit.
It does not.
Wouldn't that be great? We knew that there was a limit of 500 in a meeting.
Yeah, flood the room.
Create like 490. Well, yeah, 499. And then let one person get it.
The first thing
Yeah.
you said is the first thing you say is that is a non-working.
Still a bit crackly, but I'm now
Yes.
going to go through and see if I can find where the crackles are coming from.
Account.
Yes.
And you first deposited 100 and something made 100 and something dollars investment, right?
It's 158.
Hello?
My investment. Yes, my investment is 158.
Now you
Who's is this? I'm not looking at our chat room, but is this? So many people have their hand up. Jelly Snack, is that you?
Yeah,
it is you in that
the same account. I topped up the same account.
I think it is.
You top up the same account.
I have new respect for Jelly Snack.
Yes.
Okay, I think you should take a better look or go back to make deposit.
I'm just trying to get rid of that crackle, guys.
Make deposit and check your total investment. What is it there? What is there?
Aha, Mars
I have also made more.
Mars Honda
deposits.
Henderson is back on Zooms again.
It's only the 40 that does not
she's
reflect.
just had a meeting.
I can see it in my investment, but when I'm looking at the total investment, it is not there.
Okay, let me answer that question, sir.
Okay.
If you're seeing it in your this thing, you that means it is there already. You understand?
Yeah, if I look at the history, I see it in my investment. If I look at the history, the total deposits, total investment, then the 40
Bob's
is
gone live. What's he gone live with?
which makes my total investment to be lesser than my.
Oh, there's no crackle. Oh, so it's just me. Oh, that's good to know. Thanks for that.
See, the one you take is the one that you're seeing on your total investment. You know, on the history of.
Why did you jump off stage, Rob? Are you so scared that these people can jump off a Zoom meeting and
That
sue
one
you?
is 118.
Okay.
Investment is 158, but total investment now is 118.
I hate this word investment.
Yeah, the one in your my investment. That's where the money appears, right?
Yeah.
So
Yes,
this Nigerian guy that I was speaking to yesterday, which is probably listening to us now, thought he had $23,000 worth of US dollars in his back end of his account, and wished he withdrawed it now. But don't be fooled by looking at an app that tells you you've got money in it. Take out your money, all of it, and put it somewhere else. If you've made 5 times what you've put in, and you're waiting for that to accumulate to millionaire status, take it out straight away, because he wished he did. And now he's $5,000 in debt.
The next person, please.
US.
He maybe never
Pastor,
would have been able to get that out.
I reckon.
But the issue is that you're absolutely right. All they have to do is create a UI that shows you a number.
Yep.
But unless you are diligent about following
Pastor
your
Tony, can you hear?
crypto, your USDT on the blockchain, you don't know where it is.
Pastor Tony.
Oh.
Okay. Priska.
Are they asking? I'm going to change my
Priska,
name just in case they ask me.
Yourself?
They just said Mr. Danny. They might actually talk to me here. Wouldn't that be funny?
Anyone level, just go to the next person.
Oh, you can unmute yourself, everybody.
Priska, go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
Here we go.
Good evening.
Hold on, we could unmute ourselves there for a second. Oh, he let everyone unmute themselves and then he changed his mind. I'm going to rename myself to Danny de Hek. Or should I change myself to the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger? That might be better.
This meeting is being recorded.
Oh, it's recording this meeting.
That introduced me, she too doesn't seem to know how to or what is happening there. She told me to keep trying, and I've been trying since then. I've not been able to complete that step.
I'd have no idea.
And then another thing
while
is
it's so
that
crackly.
I have been listening to your things. I have been. I understand now that if I register or if I invest one,
I like your scam
a
messages.
particular amount with business, the people I am bringing, I have to bring maybe 2 people each that will have to deposit that same amount I did to make it double the one. Does it mean that each time I want to upgrade my account, irrespective of the
Hey, Susie, we look good together on stage.
behind me or irrespective of
Red
the
top,
number
red
of
background.
my downliners, can't I
Oh,
upgrade that
all we need now
initial
is a red flag.
deposit of maybe say $5?
Hey, look, see us?
Must it
I
be
see
that
red,
all
I
of
see
them
red, I
must
see red.
deposit the same amount or the same exact amount I did to double the one I have?
I can't wait to get Erin West on here, actually.
deposited? So that is what I want to also find out.
We must
Thank
go
you.
after her and get her to come up here.
Okay,
Let me
Priska,
answer.
thank you very much
Yes.
for that question.
Oh, let
You
me
want to
answer.
answer, sir?
Yes. Yeah, that's why you qualify for 2x. You know, what does that 2x mean? That each time you want to upgrade, make sure that you have 2
I'm just curious
times
whether I change this to my
business
microphone.
volume, your direct. So
I'm
it's
going to get better or worse sound.
you have a new business volume as per 2x of new business. So
Just going to try
the point
something
is
clever
that
here, which could kill
each
it
time
or
you
make
want
it
to
work.
upgrade, just make sure.
Let's see what we've got here. Has it turned the sound right
Are
off?
most of the people in here Nigerian?
Looks like it.
Mm.
All right, now we've lost all sound, haven't we? Except you'll be able to hear it because you're in the room.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, so now I'm going to go. This gets better and better. Oops, where's my sound gone? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Now I'm just trying to get the sound right. Oh my goodness. All right. So testing. There we go. We're back now.
We receive an information that those glitches will be fixed. You get it.
Come on, settle down the sound.
Thank you.
Next person, please.
Next person, Emmanuel. Please unmute yourself, Emmanuel. Oh, wait, Chico.
Put my hand up.
Emmanuel, unmute yourself.
Put my hand up.
Good evening, sir. Good evening,
Good
sir.
evening.
Good evening.
Sir, my question is,
What's the name of the program, you reckon?
That's what I'm trying to figure out here. I see something about CoreVarious, maybe? I don't...
60, of which this thing is just...
I think I figured out what my problem could be. I'm actually got this open twice, so I'm just going to go through and we may go...
A second account is about, as in reaching the 100 days, and I don't want the account to just...
Unfortunately, it's not even worth grabbing everyone's names in this meeting, is it?
And to just
It's
stop, and I want to like make 2x under that second account. Is it possible like that?
What is it?
If you can do it before the expiration of the 100 days, fine. But if you can't, and remember, after the 7th day, you now have to do 4x. So whatever amount you are adding at that point have to be 4 times what you did before. But this can only work if you can do it before the 100 days. After the 100, you can't add anything any longer. It becomes an investment account.
Sir, sorry, sir. I've done the 2x already. I'm already on 2x now. What I'm asking is that the second account that is helping the first account now to become a team building account. So I'm saying
I'm going to do a scrape of the database anyway, I think.
Second account after the 100 days.
These names, I'm sure, will pop up again.
I don't want the earning to stop just in terms that account.
Oh, she's crackly.
2x for that second account. Will the thing work like that?
We don't know who it is.
Do you now have do you still have the number of days? Are you still within the range of the 7 days or within the range of the 93 days?
So they reckon this is a 100-day scam, you see.
Above,
this is typical.
7 days
the
now,
people will sign up,
2x. I'm earning right now, like
told that they're going to get so much in 100 days.
So
that
you
creates
have to
urgency.
to 4x.
And then everyone signs up.
That, you have to do 4x.
For the second account.
You register 4 people.
This meeting is being recorded.
You have to do 4 people because 3 days to finish that before it gets into a fixed deposit or a business account.
So I will use
before you get into
yeah, that's a crack up.
The
I've now got
the fixed
I think I've got more stable now.
So to use the second account referral, right?
Yes, you have to refer 4 people in that.
If anyone wants to come on stage, just follow the links. We'd love to know who this scam is, if anyone knows, in the chat room. Unfortunately, the chat room is disabled.
What amount did you do on that one? What
the
amount did you do on it?
It's around $66.
I don't know if it's a good idea for me to go in there and ask what the name of the scam is.
I started with 8 and 16. Then I took
That means you already did 2x on it now.
Yes, I've done.
Did you do 2x on it?
Yes, I did 2x for the reinvestment also.
If you have done 2x on it, it means it is a business account, not an investment account.
Yes, I understand. My questions are just getting.
I'm asking the host what the address.
This meeting is being recorded.
I know after 100 days,
sign up.
I said after 100 days now, I understood that the
you are not within the 100 days termination any longer.
Mr. Paul, wait, let me answer this young man.
That is brilliant,
Mr.
man.
Paul, let me answer him. Let me undo him.
So this Jelly Snack. Oh, how cool. Let's give you some limelight. Let's give you some love, Jelly Snack. Good on you.
Let me answer it all.
I think we need to invite Jelly Snack into our inner circle just about to say, Richard,
I did 8
stop ringing us all.
16. Then I now
we need to get rid of this.
Top up with
that might be the problem.
and 60, of which I'm already in 2x, balance 2x.
Richard's trying to get a phone call.
So now my question is that
just knocked us off the screen. He's such a naughty boy.
We thought that after 100 days it will start paying us the 3.3%, of which it will pay us just for 10 months. I'm talking about the second account now. So I'm asking
Richard, we don't need you anymore. We've replaced you with AI.
I will do something that second account will not just pay me for 10 months, me doing 2x for the second
account. Won't be the same.
Conversations
will be not quite as intense.
To qualify me for life. Because of the F-15
we cannot replace
under that.
Oh, come on. I said that.
This meeting is being recorded.
I said that as a joke one day.
I want you to continue.
Don't confuse yourself.
I don't mean that. We need you, Richard. We need you
That
like a hole in the head.
that you want to
We don't need Rob, though.
Yes. The account, your intention was to leave it for 100 days, right?
No, sir.
Hold on, mate. I'm just
I say
just
the
get
second
I'll just get something
if
organised
at all I
here,
don't
and
want
then
it to
I'm
just
all
pay me
yours.
for 10 days.
Excuse me, sir. Please, can you
All of us play a part,
let's stop
Admiral. All of
this
us.
so that we can answer other people's question because you are rigmaroling with your question.
The guy is just rigmaroling because
Can I
this thing
go
is
to the
just,
next
I don't
person?
understand what he's saying.
Bede,
Just
Bede,
drop
can you
your
unmute
information on the
yourself?
group. We'll answer it on the group.
He doesn't want to ask anyone like us.
Bede, can you unmute yourself? Hello.
Oh, I know what to do.
Are you there?
Sorry, mate. I'm getting there. Wait a second.
Jimmy, unmute yourself, Jimmy.
Take a screenshot.
Oh, my computer is just.
Link on there, and then when I zoom in on the numbers,
I've heard you.
All right, we're getting there, Rich.
Go ahead, Jimmy.
Jim.
then I bring that over to
Some
the
of my
Zoom.
questions have been answered, but
Yeah.
there are some areas I'm not clear. When the other Indian member was trying to explain, the network was
You're on
stable. I
screen now,
wasn't
Richard.
able
I've got
to
things
so much
sussed.
what he was explaining.
So what's your
My
question?
account, I am already,
You want to go in there?
I am already done with the 2x.
Yeah.
Now I want to know
When I touch the link
if I
in the
only remain
YouTube
with
chat,
the, because I've already invited
it
people.
doesn't
I
take me to
invited
the
one
room.
person.
Hello? All right. Can you type in the numbers instead?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
Yep, they're in the chat.
You can get me? Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Please, can you speak louder?
I'm going to ask them the name of the
Jimmy,
opportunity.
can you be more audible?
I have invited. I have already invited 2 people.
We're watching you,
One person.
Shelly Snack.
And I also opened a second account, meaning that I've already qualified for the 2x. Now my question is that if I only stop there, I'm also
You gone?
able
Oh,
to
Richard's
get
gone, I see.
this weekly income that keeps on doubling itself, and I'm also reliable of getting after 15 weeks this $4,096,000.
Okay, what have we got here?
How much did you start with?
I hate
I
this.
started with my first account was having $6. Then the person that I invited deposited the
Oh, no.
$5. Then I opened a second account with $7.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, so you have completed your 2x.
You might have put a zero on the end
Yes,
of it.
I've completed. So I want to know if I only stop there, am I reliable of earning this money people are getting per week?
Earning.
You
Okay, you're
will
talking
be
about
earning
magic
per week,
income.
but yes.
He's talking
Can you
about
take
magic
that, please?
income.
Mm.
See, magic income is for people that are building their teams. Yes, magic income, every week we earn every Sunday. Those are for people that are leaders that are building.
I'm going to turn my camera off and I'm going to rename myself to somebody local.
Keep recruiting, not only recruit only 2 people, don't refer only 2 people, keep referring as many as you can. And those your people, they should also be referring and building their team. That's how you'll be earning that magic income every week.
Magic income.
The more people that works that are recruiting under your team that are building, that's the more magic income you can be getting. So that's how that one works. It's as simple as that.
Okay.
Okay, I have understood that one, but only what I wanted to know if in case anyone stops in those 2 people he has invited, because I'm seeing according to this chat here, it is showing that the first 1 week someone will be getting 0.25, the second week.
GG Danny's my new name. That should do it.
Only 2 people he has invited. Will he continue getting all of these things as it is listed like this?
See, if you have only 2 people, that 2 people it just means you have the first and the second. If those 2 people,
I'm wondering if we should have a yarn about Jelly Snack becoming an Avenger.
It is of your own.
There's Richard. Good stuff, Richard.
No problem. It's still up to you. Hope it's clear.
Here we go, Richard. The big boy's in the house.
It's okay. I've got it.
Yeah. Let's go to the next
Okay,
person.
can we take the next question? Zanab. Taiwo. Taiwo, can you unmute yourself? Unmute yourself, Taiwo.
Good evening, everybody. Yes, I have been chatting in
So,
the chat
Richard,
box
you're currently
to
in
react
a
to
large
one or two
Zoom meeting with
questions that
about
some
300
people
people,
asked.
and you're going to go in
The
there
first
and
one
ask
was
a
that
question.
guy that was saying that
What question are you going to ask this potential Ponzi scheme?
I would approach the individual in a friendly but skeptical manner. I would start by expressing my concerns about Ponzi
yesterday
schemes
I
and
told
ask if
her
they've
that
heard
she
about
should
them.
reinitiate
Then I would
a
inquire
deposit,
about
and
the specific
in fact,
details of the investment opportunity they're
the fund
proposing.
popped up,
Red flags
and
to look
it
out
happened
for
to
are
another
guaranteed
lady
high
again in
returns,
my team.
lack of transparency,
I even
no
told
clear
her
plan for
to add
generating
a little
profits,
call
and pressure to
so
invest
that
immediately.
she could
Thanks, Richard. We'll look forward to
reinitiate. They
hearing your
thought the
question
money
when
was
it pops up.
gone, but immediately she
Amazing.
did the activation.
I
The
appreciate the
money
opportunity.
from the
I'm
past
looking
and
forward
the
to
money she
engaging
added
with the
again
individual and
all
shedding
joined
light
together
on
to
the
give her
potential risks involved.
the
It's
lump sum.
important
So
to
no
always
money, nobody
exercise caution when dealing with financial matters,
missing in this
especially when it
system.
comes to
So
Ponzi
people should
schemes.
just be patient,
So
and
wise,
they
so
should
wise.
continue to
Keep
practice
on
this
trucking, Richard. And remember, as you always
initiation,
say, let's
even with withdrawals.
go.
So that is number one. Then
Thanks for
number
the
two,
kind
there are
words.
some
As I always
questions
say,
they are
staying vigilant
asking.
and informed is key to success. I'll
Like
keep
the
tracking the situation
last
and we'll
person now
chime
that was
in
asking about
once
his
I have
second
more
account,
information or see the
if he
question
could
pop up in the
continue to
chat.
earn
In the meantime,
on
stay
his
vigilant.
a fixed
Can you give us
deposit.
your big
Yes,
let's
it is
go
possible,
with the
because I've
horn?
seen
Toot
one or
toot.
two people who
Sure, clear
who
throat.
have reached
All right,
100
ladies and
days.
gents, let's go.
So the way the
Hope
system
you
works is
enjoyed
that
that.
the money is not lumped. So you can keep upgrading.
Okay,
Each
that's not
upgrade, you start
exactly like
counting
him,
100
but
days. It's a
Close
very
enough.
wonderful system. It doesn't
I had
lump
to
up
turn that
your
down so I
upgrade
could
for
hear
your
him.
deposit. So when you deposit, that deposit start counting 100 days that very day. So it means that you can continue to earn as you keep depositing on your fixed deposit. So that
Where'd you
is
go, Richard? You were on here
my
a second ago.
reaction to that.
And now you've disappeared.
So you are doing a great job. Thank you very, very much. So this is what I want to contribute.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Taiwo. That's a wonderful one. Experience is the best teacher. That's why I say everybody is eligible to answer any question, because nobody has nobody knows it all. Now, so can we go to the next person, please? Unmute yourself, please. Are you there, please? Unmute yourself. Good.
Everybody. Please, a quick one. Just my question is related to what the lady just answered. But what is confusing me is that I registered my downline on Saturday before the upgrade. Everything went successful. The 2S was completed. Everything was showing. But after the upgrade, now just yesterday, I went to check her account. All the balances are now zero. The investment is no longer there. The X2 is showing not completed. So I tried reinitiating the deposit. They told me insufficient
Hey, I'll
core
see if I can get
balance.
that
So I
Nigerian
just know
guy in
what to
here.
do.
That's a good idea. He probably knows the scam. I'll just bring him in.
Call
Hello?
Millionaire, can you take that up?
Yeah, I've got his.
Yeah.
I'll ring him up.
Okay, well, she's okay. She's still talking about those little glitches. Is that what she's saying? Talking
No.
about? I didn't
Yeah,
hear her
her
question.
investment have not showed up, and she has tried repeating what Taiwo said, doing it several times to no avail. So right now, she wants to know what the problem is, that her investment will not show up. It's reading 0000, even after implementing Taiwo's suggestion.
Yeah, okay. There were
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if he's been in the scheme before. If he brings me back, that is. Where's the sound gone? Oh, there's the good.
I think the developers already know what
Hey,
happened.
give us a thumbs up too if you're listening to
They are
this.
aware of
Anybody?
such issues
Much
after
appreciated.
that glitches
Sorry, it's
happen. So just
actually you could. Oh no,
down
that
for a
sounds like
while.
coming through on that. Oh, hold it.
Again later, it will work.
You
They are aware of that. They have already sent an information that people that have those issues should just be patient.
Thank you,
Okay.
peace.
Thank you very much.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Ask
Can we
GG.
go up to the next person? Felicia.
Finally.
Felicia, unmute yourself. Felicia, unmute yourself. Is Felicia there?
GG.
Okay. Ebenezer, unmute yourself.
Look at you, Jelly Snack, up there on the stage. Look at that.
Ebenezer, can you unmute yourself?
Did you get in there?
Yes,
Did you
I've
get
done
kicked
that.
out?
Go ahead
Richard.
with your question.
I've done that. Okay. Good evening. One, I
Yeah,
want
good evening.
to, yes, thank you. I want to commend you for this question and answer.
Don't you hate it when they commend them? I'm going to interview a lady soon who wants to tell her story. She lost
And it has really helped to solve so many
$500,000
and I think that is okay.
to a trading
But
platform.
there is area that you're
Talked
supposed
to
to
her
be
yesterday.
patient enough, sometimes to hear the question right, know what to do.
Called
I think
CoreVarious.
sometimes you do not give enough patience to hear the questions. It doesn't matter the number of people you are answered, but if you can be patient enough, that is my second thing. But to my question, another thing is that when I wanted to register, the person that invited me into his group,
Oh my God, it's just all recruitment, guys. I mean, you guys
I
have got to
wanted to
wake
make
up to
some
this sort of
payments
stuff.
that day.
I mean,
And
all
I
you're
asked
doing is
him,
recruiting, and this is where the
what
money's
is
coming from.
the
If you don't recruit, it falls over.
amount
And there's only so many
I
stupid
need
people in the world, and that's why
to
they don't
pay?
last so long.
What is the amount for the CoreVarious? He told me to pay 1,950 or thereabout. And I asked him, I said, what is the value of what CoreVarious to $1? He got angry. He said, go and check. You go and find out yourself. And in checking it myself, as of that time, I found out that the CoreVarious then
The value
was
is on
was
how
less
many
than $1.
people
And
you
he
recruit.
couldn't be able to explain to me why I need to pay 1,950. And that got me discouraged. And I felt that, oh, this is not how to do business. And because what I saw was not okay. And if I want to pay myself directly, how do I pay? Because since then, I withheld my money. I didn't pay. I didn't do anything. And I know I have a lot of people I could bring in. I know that because of
Mr.
my
Ebenezer.
Yeah.
Hello. Are you there?
Yes, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
I
Okay,
can
thank
hear
you
you.
very much first of all, thank you very much for the correction. We take corrections here. Thank you very much for giving us that insight. We'll be patient enough to wait and listen. And then for your answer to the second question that you asked, it is not rocket science.
It's the
This
Hek
is
science.
internet we are talking about. You can make verification with everything. So anybody
Are you
that
still in this meeting, Richard?
tells you otherwise, you can find out things like you did try to find out.
Sorry,
but again, I
multi-
want to
I was in
let
there
you
for
know
a
that
few minutes, but
first of all, I'm
tried
not
to ask
condemning or I am
questions
agreeing to what the person said.
didn't
But if you
respond.
be patient enough to check the system,
say that again. So they no, I've got the sound coming through wrong. So you were in
the
there for a wee
exchange
while,
fluctuates,
but they haven't kicked
and
you out
then
though.
after
No.
that,
Yeah,
They
funny
didn't kick
that.
me out.
I think it's because they're on their mobile
for
phones
each
and they can't see
process you undertake,
people's cameras.
you might have it that
I
the
found
exchange rate is one core is equal
a
to
Telegram group
100,
several.
1,000,
Why did you start?
700, 1,600, and all of that. But when you now get this, remember, we are getting this thing from pair to pair, or
Oh
you are
yeah,
buying straight from
worldwide
Naira
red launching.
Oh, pick the,
into
if you
an
find a
exchange.
URL, stick it in the
The
chat and we'll click
exchange
on it.
will keep process you on
Let me see what I can
that
find.
you undergo.
Good on us. We now have a cause, don't we? A purpose in what we're doing, which is quite exciting. Not that we didn't have one, but now we can actually do something with the data we collect, which is quite exciting. But not Nigeria. We need to go after Americans now, don't we? We've lost the sound, but I don't think it's me.
To each of the transaction that you make. These transactional costs are not included in the actual exchange rates of core. For instance, they say
You
one
should
core
set up
is
an AI
$10.
bot
For
to jam.
instance,
Yeah,
it's
that's
an
what we're
example.
thinking.
One core is equal
Troy,
to
who's listening.
$10.
I get messages from all over the
Now,
place,
by
but
the
Troy
time
sent me
you
a
get
message
to
on
$10 from your bank to the platform of core, you
what's
will
the
discover that
platform?
you now have $6,
Is it
$7,
Decor?
depending on the exchange charges.
I
It
actually
might
think
not
this
be
is
as
actually the
big
one
as
that
the
this
person is
Nigerian
telling you,
guy told me
but I
about
want you
yesterday. I'm
to
going to go have a
understand
look at this
that there are
file. I'll
charges.
give you a race
Even
and
when
see
you are
whether I already
converting
know
from
this one.
USDT to core, there is a charge. When you move your your core from any of the exchanger to the CoreVarious
Ha ha ha.
platform, there is
See you,
to your
Trey.
token pocket,
Yeah, that's
there
what
is
we
a
need. We
charge.
need some way of
So this is what
flooding
add
these
up to
rooms.
make it to go up. Despite that,
No, I haven't
it
seen that
does
one.
not
Thanks,
mean
Susie.
that it be that high. So for you to know what to do, what I do with people who come to me,
We'll
I
set up
will
a
teach
file
you
on
the
this
whole
one.
and free me. I will show you, except you now tell me, please, I want you to do. Then by that time too, you will know what it takes.
Oh,
I
crackle,
will teach
crackle.
you
Snap,
the
pockle.
exchanger how to get your money from to the exchanger, and from there to I will show you
Oh
all
my
the
gosh.
processes if you
So you
have
see
patience
this?
to wait.
I'll put it
So
in the chat.
these are the
Yeah.
that the person who is
Sorry about
doing
the
this for
crackles,
you
everyone. We're just
is also
what we're
using
doing here, guys. In case anyone's
his data.
wondering, is we're monitoring a
You might
Zoom meeting.
decide
We
to
don't know
charge
who
me
they are, but we think we found a
and
scam
include
that
and
they're
tell you this is what
promoting.
you have.
We've
You
scraped
are
the
paying for it,
database,
paying for
and
his
now
data,
we're going
you are
to
paying
find out exactly
for
what the
the
scam is.
conversion, you are paying
And if you are from Nigeria and you're
everything.
watching this and you think
That might
these are
make
genuine, they are not
paying
genuine.
this
You will lose everything that
until
you
you
think you
begin to
have
do it by
on your
you
back
will
wallet
understand.
address. It's all still
So what
Yes,
I do is I don't want you.
disgusting. Thanks for that, Susie. I'll bring that up as
Hello,
well.
sir. Sorry, sir. You are
I'm
right
listening to
with
you.
what you have said, sir.
Yeah.
But
Look
he's
at that
supposed
lovely
to
message.
tell me that, okay, this is the way, this is the way, this is the way. And number two, because I will start bringing in people. What do I tell the people? How do I teach them? How do I tell them this is the amount they must bring?
Okay,
Hey,
that's what I'm
Jennifer.
saying.
Yeah, no, definitely.
If somebody wants to hold you bondage,
Feel free
they
to
can hold
jump
you
up
bondage. But you
and
must,
join us on
now that you know
stage,
the process,
Jennifer, if you'd
you have
like.
to learn
I don't know how
do
clear
it
it's going to be, but if you want to, you're more than welcome. After this finishes, we could have a little wee
it's not
chat.
mandatory for him to teach you the process. It's not mandatory.
It's very jumpy
Except
because
he
for some
likes
reason
to
my
do it.
computer's having a bit of a nightmare.
How do I help the people that are
This meeting is being recorded.
How do I convince them? How do I make how do I help them in the payment? Then every time they want to pay, I will have to rely on somebody bringing in the money to be talking to them.
Sorry. For instance, the
Alright.
person who brought this to this system did not teach me anything. It was personal effort. When you want to do business, a way to do it. And the people that I've taught did not beg me to teach them. I just found it necessary to teach them so they can grow my own business. If they
Oh, it's crackly pop. Right, we've scrapped everyone's name. And for some reason the sound has stopped again. Oh, Richard is there. There he is. Good on you, Rich. Right, I see you in there now. I'll pin you as well. So the Avengers are in here 3 times. I've got my hand up. There's no sound at the moment. But we're going to put Richard up there.
that's just it. All right. Thank you very much.
There's Richard. Look at him.
Next person, Pat,
He's called Nope.
can you unmute yourself?
Great name.
Go ahead, Passion.
Great.
Nope. I've got Gigi Danny.
I see you.
Passion, are you there?
I see you, Dom.
Yeah. Crypto
Ruth,
Domino's
can
in
you
the
unmute
house.
yourself? Ruth Ken Uzo. Ruth, unmute yourself.
He's not asking us though, isn't he? So there's no picking order. And straight away, a warning comes up. Is that what you were referring to? Warning, beware of fake websites.
I made a withdrawal yesterday.
So
yeah, it's just saying that they should be warned for any other fake websites that are not this particular
so they're
site.
putting out a
The
warning.
second link that I dropped
from
there was interesting.
Error, please.
Supposedly connected to a DAO.
wallet.
Please, don't
got
say I'm
errors
cutting
flashing
you
all over
off.
my screen.
Just repeat that process all over again. Repeat
Yes,
it
I
again.
know
Thank
that.
you very much. Yes.
What's that banner of that
Usually
person?
when it
Ruth,
happens
who's talking.
that way,
That
and
looks
then
interesting.
you reinitiate the withdrawal.
Oh my goodness!
Usually
Is this a
it
proper
goes through. So I've tried that.
proper
That
scan?
withdrawal is no
Is that
longer
proper?
pending.
Is that a
So
real
it
blockchain
says,
address? That's what I'm trying to say. Didn't come out right.
What
Got
it
there
says
eventually.
is minimum required is $5. So, and then you didn't come back to the balance. It's also dropped in the token.
Oh my god, it's so jumpy. It's annoying the crap out of me.
I don't know what can
This
be
looks
done.
like another one of those things where they've created
Thank
their
you
own
very much.
blockchain.
It happened to me.
In-house blockchain with nothing.
Yeah, I am somebody that I have that experience. So what I did was I just waited until I have another $5, and I attempted to withdraw that $5, and everything came.
What do you got here? Tokens.
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
I will try that.
You just wait for your next withdrawal. Even if you, as soon as you have up to $5, withdraw the $5, and
Does anything
everything will
happen
follow
on
you.
this site?
Thank you.
Okay.
Hmm.
Thank you so much.
Oh, very good. It's doing
Akban,
something.
unmute yourself.
Oh dear.
Akban.
Hey! They have a token on here called Bob.
Oi!
Thank you very much. Your question.
Yes, I am here.
No one's asking
Go
me a
ahead.
question yet.
Yes, it's not. I want to answer two questions.
Yeah.
To answer people. Number one.
What is this?
Number one. A guy asks that have you seen anybody that clock 100 days and that?
Yes, CoreScan is a block explorer and analytics platform for core chain.
Coaching. Coaching? Or
Core
coaching?
chain.
It's real.
Oh, core chain, right.
Core chain.
Hence the name core chain. Really?
Those who have sheets.
Let's look at your contact us.
Like
I email those contact emails and they always bounce back. It's quite funny.
And the maintenance.
Well, I don't always, but most of the times I do.
About 5 accounts.
Just do it for sheer shits and giggles, like no one's ever emailed them and they've turned their email off.
After the upgrade. But after some time, they start accepting it. I can withdraw. I'm withdrawing from those accounts now. So,
well, let's see. These only assist with issues directly related to the block explorer.
More than 10 million people.
Before writing in, please be informed that
everybody just be patient. If you
This meeting is being recorded.
Process transactions and are therefore unable to expedite, cancel, or replace them.
Thank you very much, Akban. I appreciate.
Wow.
We appreciate you. Next person. Next person is Pascal.
Is that right?
There we go. What is CoreScan? Let's see.
Go ahead, Pascal.
Yeah. So I'm doing this math. It's
Bob's
unsustainable. Two, everybody does know this is fraud, right?
Here we
I'm
go.
in the block.
You have.
Go, Bob.
Did they silence him?
No, they're all gone silent.
This meeting is being recorded.
The next person is Nsikak. Unmute yourself.
Good evening. Yeah, good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening, Nsikak.
Yeah, my question goes this way.
So they kicked him out.
Actually, what I noticed in my F50
They did?
campaign,
Oh, they must have done. Did they kick you out, Bob?
3.8. But the actual that I earn daily, sometimes I see 1.2, sometimes less than $1, one call. So I don't know what I should do to be able to get exactly what I see my capping.
Okay, Billionaire, can you please take that up?
I've got to get better sound, so I've
Okay,
got to
that
do a couple of
particular
things, guys. So I'm
something
just going to
is a
fluff
general.
around here for a bit.
Is it that after the maintenance or before the maintenance, that was what you were experiencing?
No, it has been like that. It has been what I noticed. It has been like that. What I see in my F capping is about 3.8, but I've never earned that money any day.
Okay.
One second, please, callers.
Maybe did you or let me just ask you, did you stop recruiting or stop referring?
All right, so we're going to change our sound around.
Okay, good.
Trying to get
Now,
the
what
sound
is
more
your
stable.
F50 team? Do you know the size?
The F50 team is the size of the team as in the dollar.
No, the F50 team, you see there, just the numbers there. What can you remember what is written there?
My F50 team, I think I have up to altogether. I think I have up to 80
It's
or
so
something.
crackly. It's just about
Okay,
unbearable,
80.
isn't it?
Okay.
We're getting
Now,
closer.
the size of your F50 team also impact on your earnings too. For the fact that you are recruiting, that's a very good one. That shows that you are doing what you're supposed to do. So what you just do, exercise patience, because that F50 team keeps growing gradually. As it keeps growing, that's how your the earnings
Right. Hopefully we'll get better sound in a second.
So
When I get my
just
shit
like
in
we
order.
already told you people this platform actually not our platform. It's a platform whereby it takes time. You know, those earnings keep growing. Many of us here, we started like that. So many of us started with 0.0 cents. So with time, it keeps growing. So don't worry about that. It will just keep growing. That's why I asked you about your F50 team. But for the fact that you're recruiting, you're doing what you're supposed to do.
When I asked my leader, she now said that what she saw in our own capping, F50 capping, is exactly what comes every day to her. Whereas mine is different.
Yes, it's possible, because if you go and check her own F50 team, the size of her own F50 team is different from, if you go and ask her, you see, she will tell you. It depends on the size of the F50 team. Get to that point, you will get to that level also. You get to the level where you'll be earning that same amount every day for life. You get there. So just be patient and be building the way you're doing.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. All right.
Okay, sir. Can I add a little to what he had just said?
All right, sir.
Okay. My own experience is immediately after the corrections were made on the platform, I dropped from where I was to 5. My F50 capping became just 5. So when I looked at it, I saw that my total business volume was 0.
They're ignoring us.
Then going again.
Maybe it's them that's crackling. Let's hope.
Start growing. So don't worry yourself. This system was perfectly designed, and it cannot cheat you either. Okay,
right.
so let's go to the next person. Yeah.
Thank you.
Tony Ejim, can you unmute yourself? Tony, are you there? Go ahead, Tony.
Tony?
Go ahead, sir.
All right. Now, I don't know if this is exactly what happened, because as a result of the because I just got confused here, and I want to really state it clear. You see, before the upgrade, my F50 capping was $8.07. And this morning was dropping on daily basis.
If all this was on the blockchain,
on daily basis,
and smart contracts and done properly,
whenever
people
I
wouldn't experience all these errors.
Put people under me,
That's
because
the
as I speak
ridiculous
now, I
thing
have
about
over
it.
21 people under me.
So that should be a
and
red
the
flag
least
in
person that
itself.
invested $50. Even
Thanks,
if
Susie.
it is $5 that anybody will put in there, it adds, even if it's going to be some little cents to my F50. So any activity, like maybe any of my downliners upgraded or new, it affects my F50 and it makes the F50 to go up. But immediately after this upgrade that was done, after a few days, the F50 remained stagnant, that is 8.5. And the worst of them all is that I've done 4 registrations. 4. The last person was about $500.
Doesn't it tell you something, mate?
The other person was about $200. The other was about $150. The least person was about $30. And as I speak to you right now, the means 8.5. As if that was not enough, what is dropping
280 subscribers.
in my balance
Is that all they've got?
is
That must be just him, is it?
3.58. I don't know what to do. Do I
found
keep,
3
because
or
when
I think I found 4 actually. 4 Telegram
that's
Yes,
listen
sir.
added
Can we
like 3
answer
cents
your
Very
question now? I think
numbers.
you've asked it. Can we answer?
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
trying to
answer.
build the database while
Okay.
you're
Mr. Paul, you want to answer it?
doing that.
Because I
Okay.
wanted to tell you
What
so that you my F50 team, you know, the people are saying that
it's okay, Gatoni. It's okay. So let's just try to, because you have already made your point. We understand the challenge, but I want to let you know that
They
some
just
of
use the
these
same shit
cases
every time, don't they?
actually came before. Now we didn't have them, but
We understand the challenges, but this is leading edge technology. But we do always know how to take USDT. That's not a problem.
first of all, we have to be very patient. Now, I can tell you a little bit about that thing that is happening to you. First of all, that you have to ask your downline to always remember to withdraw. Their withdrawal will improve your F50. That's number one.
God, this is so
F50
crackly.
capping. Let your downline be. Most people don't want to withdraw. They say, let me keep it for 1 month. I will withdraw after. And then secondly, immediately after the upgrade, a lot of people lost. Find out if all your downlines are still there or they are making their withdrawal. That will also help it. So the process is going to be gradual. You've just mentioned here that you were adding people to it, and insignificant is also going on the back end. You will see that
I'm
this
sorry,
system will
but anything
stabilize
that
in the
has
next 1
something
or
in
2
its
weeks.
scheme
That
called
people will be
magic
fully back.
income, just run.
Start doing
Okay,
what they were
run.
doing.
There's
We
no
lost confidence a little bit,
magic
but
income
the
does not
comeback
exist.
of this
Yeah, and what
system
is the
has made more
product?
people have more confidence.
That's the
I
problem,
even
isn't it?
had more people joining me. People that did not join before are joining now. So please let's just exercise patience. Maybe you ask this question in another 2 weeks, or maybe at that point you don't need
Look,
to
I'm
ask,
going to shut
because
down my whole
probably your
browser because it's
F50 will
crackling.
go
It's
up
doing my
to
head in. See if
20
that
and you'll
fixes
be
it.
earning $20 a day. Thank you. Okay, I will ask Peter, unmute yourself.
Just shutting down my whole browser. That's crackling away, and I'm hoping that's going to get us more stable broadcast. And that's giving us a beach ball in the meantime. So I may even lose this broadcast, and then it will come back in 30 seconds or so.
Good evening.
but we might as well see if we can fix something. We had 70 tabs open, and that don't help sometimes. So I'm going back to 5 tabs, and hopefully we'll get something better. So that should have given us 1 beach ball less, and hopefully that will knock itself back into life, and we'll be able to get something decent for you. It says Chrome application not responding, but I think that's a lie, and we should in a minute have it responding again. If you know how this Chrome thing works sometimes. Other than that, we'll have to go back into the meeting and start the whole process again, but we're hoping that we have got rid of the beach ball that I can see on the screen. So give us 3, 2, 1. I'm going action camera. And it just seems like we had a bit of a bug with Chrome. And it's saying application not responding. That's always good. That might explain all the crackles. Or we trust that Danny thinks he knows what he's doing, and this will come back. Oh, I think it just come back. Have we got it back? Yes, I think we have got it back. And we should be able to carry on once it levels itself out. So let's hope. Beach ball's gone. Right, and we should be back. And we should have better broadcast. We should have a better broadcast. Sometimes it's just hard work, guys. Alrighty. Come on, give us that sound that we want back. And hopefully it'll be less crooked. I think my computer's working better. Is it going to work, or do we need to rebroadcast that meeting is the question. Let's just do that. Yeah, I think we're getting there.
Are they still there?
I think they are still there. It's just I think we've found the limit of the computer. There must have been a bug. I have a feeling that we're going to get there in a second. It's just I wish I had the dough for a better computer, I tell you. It is not doing any good to anybody, this one. But I'm tempted. Oh, it's coming back. I have faith. Will it broadcast through? It's looking positive. We just need sound. We'll go back to live broadcast status and pretend that we know what we're doing. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. There's 5 minutes of my life I'm not going to get back, and I just stole from everyone listening. Thanks for your support and understanding, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. View. Oh my goodness, is it really that hard? 227 people are still in this room. Oh, meeting disconnected. We're going back in.
This meeting is being recorded.
There we go. And full screen. And 209 people in this room now, including me. And Rich is talking. Oh my God, is he talking?
Total business investment that
comes to the total business investment. While
so
your
in
direct
regards of
business
that,
investment.
So in regards of that, I need to upgrade, right?
No, Rich is still there. So that's
Yeah,
good.
you can look one of your person that is doing well, that is
All right,
working
we're
very
back.
well. You
Sorry
lift
about
the
that, but
person
that's
up a
what
little bit.
should
That
be
will
better now.
increase your F50 capping.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the second
Sorry.
question.
Yes.
The
What was
second
the second
question?
question? Can you remind?
I'll get.
Why is it so bad, this connection?
Anytime you want to upgrade yourself, you discover that the system gives you 40% discount.
Okay.
Have you been noticing that?
Okay.
It's coming from the split.
Okay. Okay.
That's how you get hold of this.
There we go. We're back now, I think.
So that's what the split does.
That's what the split does.
Oh.
It reduces your value.
No problem.
And give you a discount. That discount is now taken from your split.
Okay. So that means that apart from me, I thought maybe because of the split, I didn't need to now put in money again because the split is working to reinvest for me. So that means I need to
it will use your split and also use your core, part of your core and your split. That's how you get to benefit from the core that you have been collecting. The 1-1 core is part of what will be used for when the system is upgrading you.
Okay.
All right, sir.
I think you've answered my question. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Mary, can you unmute yourself, Mary? We have 5 minutes left.
5 minutes
5
left.
minutes.
Yeah, good evening.
Great.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Mary.
Yeah, good evening. My question is on my F50 capping. Yeah, like we say, when I was recruiting, I was having a 84/108.
When I was recruiting, says it all,
So I
doesn't it?
needed to balance my F50 cap 2x. So I upgraded I recruited more, and then my direct investment
Yes,
became
please recruit more.
221. Then my 212, sorry. Then my investment became $107. So then my 2x is already balanced. And F50 capping became 3.5. But this morning I was surprised when I saw 1.9 dropping. So I became worried that what is happening. Could this still be the upgrade?
Yes. Allow the
I go
upgrade.
dig a little bit on their blockchain.
Just let it be.
figure
Let's
out
just watch what is
what they're
going on
doing.
and let the upgrade continue because all these things were not happening before. They are happening now. Can I take the next person? We have just 3 minutes. Fair. Can you unmute yourself? Fair.
Who?
Unmute yourself. Are you there? Okay. Kel, unmute yourself. Kelly, are you there?
It's funny how they just ignore us, though, isn't it?
Hello, good evening.
The next. Okay, go ahead.
Can you hear me?
I think you're right.
Yeah,
Most of
you
them are
have just
probably on
3
their
minutes.
phones, so they don't even see the screen the way that
Yeah.
we're seeing it.
Yeah, obviously not with Jelly Snack doing that. That's okay, so. Yeah, they definitely are ignoring us.
That withdraw. I'm going to split as working account also. I mean, 50% to token pocket. Hello?
Hello. Yeah, hello,
Yeah.
everybody. How are you?
CoreVarious, can you take that?
Yeah,
what's your
so,
question again?
Bob's in there.
my question is, where is this company registered?
Good on you, Bob. Here we go.
This is a purely blockchain business. It's fully decentralized. No
Yeah,
CEO,
I
no
understand
admin.
blockchain, but you still, when you're doing with securities, with blockchain, you still have to be registered somewhere.
No. This is a fully
Gosh, I work,
decentralized
bro.
system.
My best friend works in.
I think the young gentleman is used to all this arrow.
We'll back them up and ask the same questions, but I think they've cut them off.
Okay, cool. My core billionaire. We have come to the end of this session. This
Look
is
at that.
exactly 11 o'clock. Thank you so very much for giving me the opportunity.
Oh yes,
to
all of a
talk,
sudden they've come
this
to the
session.
end of the
I would like
session.
at this point to
Now,
hand over the
Amazing.
rest of the evening to you. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay, Mr. Paul, you are the host, so you are to end
I
the
wonder
meeting
who
after
their
I finish
major
my speech.
investor
Hope you know
is.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming. We really appreciate your time. We schedule this meeting this way to enable those that cannot stay late midnight so that they can stay to the end of the Zoom. That's why we make it this way. If these little changes is somehow, some way not okay with you, please try to adjust because we need to make our Zoom meetings professional. We can't be keeping people till midnight, 3 a.m., 2
Well, listen
a.m.
to the
It's
stupid
really
excuses they
not
give.
professional. So our next Zoom meeting is on Saturday. So that Saturday we'll have a full business presentation, everything
What's
full.
Richard eating?
Because that Saturday is weekend. So that one people can be they have enough time to relax and it's weekend. So guys, thank you for coming. We really appreciate your time. If your question was not answered, please make sure you bring your question to Saturday Zoom meeting or you drop your question on our group, our English group. So thank you for coming. We appreciate your time. I wish you guys good night. So let me unmute
Look at Richard.
everybody and you guys
Stop.
can say good night.
Love it, Rich. That's brilliant.
Thank you very
Yeah, good night, everybody. Good night, good night, good night. Sleep
There we
well.
go. The Avengers are in
So,
here
Mr. Paul, you can end the Zoom.
in the Zoom. Oh my goodness. Good one, Rich. Look at the stop sign. Stop. Bloody awesome.
Good job,
Yeah,
Dom.
Mr. Paul, you can
Yeah,
end it.
man. You
You can
rock.
end the Zoom. We've closed.
He's trying to close the Zoom and he can't. Is it over yet? Stop, stop, stop. And they're trying to be polite to people. They can't keep up people up this late. There we go. Ended. Oh, so I don't know. What did we get out of that one? That was a bit hard, wasn't it? It was a bit hard. But to give you an idea, we had I'm going to start another wee session here. I'm just going to go back to Millernote. So what we did with the information that you are looking at the moment, ladies and gentlemen, is Richard, if you want to ring up, you can ring up on the WhatsApp. I've got you there. Now, let's just ask Richard what he thought of that. Let's go call him. G'day, Richard. I just witnessed you in that meeting with these people pushing this business opportunity to them, and you were holding up a big sign, a stop sign. Did you pinch that sign, or did you get it made specially?
G'day. Actually, I had the sign custom made for occasions like that. It's important to make a big impact sometimes, and a custom sign does the job. Holding up that sign and speaking against potential Ponzi schemes is all part of the effort to raise awareness and protect people from financial harm.
Well, you're just the man about town, aren't you? There, walking around with your big stop sign. Pretty impressive, really. It's really cool.
Thanks. Sometimes making a scene is needed to grab people's attention and drive home an important message. Holding up a big stop sign is just a way to make sure people think twice before falling for a potential Ponzi scheme. It's all part of the advocacy effort, you know?
Yeah, no, you did well. Now, we've got somebody in the chat room posting what they think is my home address. Lisa Digger, is it? So I've just brought your name up here. Now, Lisa Digger is some coward person who's created a YouTube handle. And today, see, the 22nd of November, and she's decided to go into our chat room and try and tell people where I live because she wants grievous bodily harm to happen to the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, which is not very nice. But just so you know, let's have a look on Google Earth and see where Unit 3, 485 Papanui Road actually is. Now,
oh, Lisa Digger, huh?
Yeah, yeah, she's
behavior from someone hiding behind a YouTube handle. I
Yeah.
wouldn't pay too much attention to it. Let's look up the address. Unit 3 at 485 Pepe Nui Road. Hold on, let's use Google Earth to take a look.
Yeah, we're doing that now, mate. Good on you, Rich. So just to give you an idea, that's just it took like 6 weeks for someone to actually deliver a what do they call? What do they do? They you serve somebody some papers. So it took them 6 weeks to actually find where I were, and then they didn't find me anyway. They had to serve my accountant. So it's just a pointless exercise actually even doing that. But it just shows you the mentality of people and the extent that they will go to. So this is
yeah, I remember those 6 weeks. It's ridiculous how people invest so much time trying to find you or harass your accountant. But you know what they say? Misery loves company, right? Some folks have nothing better to do than cause trouble. But hey, the mental acrobatics they do to reach your accountant, it's almost impressive, isn't it? Just shows how far some will go to spread negativity.
Well, the funny thing about this, the lawyer company that was trying to serve me are actually at that address. So that is the address of a lawyer called, I've forgotten what they were called now, but that was the address of the lawyer that was trying to serve me. And you've managed to find that address and decide to try to tell everyone that's where I live. Isn't that kind of funny? So that's the address there. And you've got Joint Andrews, which is solicitors. And they are the new lawyer that is now in that that building. But the old lawyer used to be at that address. So when they were trying to serve me papers, they were actually serving them at the address of the lawyers that were trying to serve the papers. Isn't that quite funny? Yeah, just a wee side story there. So your work is at vain, but keep trying. But why have you, Lisa Digger, why have you decided to hide behind a fake name would be the question. But anyway, what we've done, we've looked at this CoreVarious company today. That was the scam that we were just looking at. And this is...
That lawyer mix-up story is pretty hilarious indeed.
Thanks, Rich.
Can't make this stuff up. But hey, Lisa Digger, why hide behind a fake name? It's always the faceless trolls stirring the pot.
Yeah, it's quite funny. But I think why do they hide behind fake names? So I've noticed when I go to this CoreVarious name, they have all this error about please connect your MetaMask wallet. Do you realize as soon as you connect your MetaMask wallet to something like this, you could actually have they're phishing? And there was a warning given by MetaMask at one stage telling people to be careful not to connect themselves to these schemes. And I think I've actually still got that bookmark. There it is. So that's what MetaMask normally send out a warning telling people not to connect their wallets to. If you ever see that warning, do not connect your wallet. But now these companies are actually telling people to be careful you don't get these warnings to, I don't know, lull people into a false sense of security. But that's a typical warning that you'll get when you go to some websites if you have your MetaMask wallet there. So be careful not to do that. But what we did find out about this, we had a look at we scanned their so-called blockchain. It could be a community token. I don't know. We haven't seen this, or I'm pretty sure we haven't seen this blockchain. This could be an in-house blockchain where you basically are kept within. Yeah. So we are quite familiar with those because we actually had one recently, didn't we, that we used to keep an eye on, which I'll bring up and show you.
Connecting your MetaMask wallet to some random site can be risky. It's like giving a stranger the keys to your house and hoping they won't rob you. The warning from MetaMask was there for a reason. And yeah, it is indeed worrying that some companies are telling folks to ignore those warnings. They're probably trying to disarm the skeptics. As for that blockchain we found, it seems pretty sketchy. Could very well be an in-house token, just like the one you mentioned. Got to stay vigilant, mate.
Yeah, too right, you do. And the one that we're talking about, that we brought up here, is the BTCC blockchain. And at the moment, they think that this is worth something, simply because their in-house token has now got a value of over $100, and they're telling everyone that they're building their own blockchain in their own community, in their own environment. And you hear all this bullshit all the time. But when you go to the COD 20, you can come in here. Oh, they've got an error on their website. That's interesting. what's the error from? And you can see all these charts which never update. They just always look the same. $111 their price is now worth. Isn't that okay? So looking at that one. So $111 to everyone that's playing Monopoly. So if you've ever played Monopoly and all of a sudden the banker gets really rich or somebody in the game starts to get really rich and they think they're somebody, just remind them they're just playing a game of Monopoly with the people at the table. Look at this graph, though. They have actually updated these graphs. That graph's got more swoopies on it than normal.
That BT blockchain. Sounds like the classic case of inflated self-worth, isn't it? They're strutting around like a monopoly banker, thinking their little in-house token is the next big thing. The charts don't even update. Just a bunch of static numbers trying to look important. But hey, they've updated some graphs. Maybe they're trying to spice things up. More swoopies, you say? That's almost worth a laugh. Just reminds me that the only bank they're really playing with is in their imagination.
That's right, Richard.
Oh my gosh, you've trained him well.
I know. He's going to be our little wee helper. The brain of Richard. The real Richard will be here and we won't recognize the difference. Are you going to ring up Richard? Oops. Just I'm trying to copy.
Let's go needs some work.
Oh,
that, I think, gives him away.
You reckon? No, I can mimic that. He's laughing while he's doing it. That's the funniest thing. It was like he can't even keep a straight face when he's doing it anymore. So we found three Telegram groups, which is quite cool. Troy's laughing. Trey's laughing, I should say. I'm just trying to document these as we go. So what we're doing here, guys, we're literally just trying to document what we find about this particular company. We've also gone in here and basically scraped everyone's name in the database. And we've put all the Zoom people meetings. I might just leave you there for a bit, Rich. So what we've done is, I'll just put my phone over here in case Richard does ring, the real Richard. So you'll see in here we've got a database of all the people that were in the Zoom meeting. We didn't do it straight away, so we've got about maybe 240 names. And then if we ever search any of those names or we need to go back into that Zoom meeting, we can literally search the database and we'll find the Zoom meeting and the opportunity they were in. And that helps us sort of follow where the masses are going. So just imagine that these people are like a school of fish and they're having a feeding frenzy on a Ponzi scheme. When they go off to the next best thing, we can often link these people back to the original scam where we started monitoring them. That's the deal behind it. Look, if you really wanted to find out the best bit of information about this particular company, this is literally really serious, easy, simple things to do. Just go, if you're a Nigerian guy right now and you're thinking, do I trust this company? Bring up their website, right? And hit the command and the A key on the keyboard. Go copy. Then go off to a simple thing called ChatGPT and then go to ChatGPT and ask it a very simple question. Here we go. Please highlight all the red flags. It won't let me say it. Please give me all the red flags for the below text. Okay, and I'm just going to paste that. And now what we should have is, now what I'm going to tell it in a second to do, pasted, so it knows I'm pasting it, pasted from the home page of, and put the website address. For some reason that didn't let me copy it, so I'm going to go back and hopefully we can right click and go copy, come back here and we'll try that again. And now we'll go paste. And now we'll just go, and ChatGPT will read that and scan it. And it says, for a start, I mean, this is really, really important that you guys think about what is coming up on the screen at the moment. The first words that get me, and the only words I need to read, unrealistic profit claims. How are they generating those returns on people's investments? Because the guys pushing this down your throat are after the money. They're after the commission they get when you sign up, you see? So I'm just going to read some of this while it's still printing.
Red flags. Unrealistic profit claims. Phrases like "we will multiply your funds unlimited without any risks" and "unlimited earnings with always growing rates" are highly unrealistic and are classic signs of Ponzi schemes or investment scams. Promising up to 3.33% daily is an unsustainable return on investment. Vague and misleading statements. Claims such as "scam is impossible" are overly simplistic and an attempt to dissuade skepticism. No investment is entirely risk-free. Phrases like "reliability of DAO smart contract" and "totally secure income based on DAO smart contract" lack specificity and seem designed to exploit trust in blockchain technology without providing concrete details. Referral-based earnings. The platform advertises a free referral program up to 11 levels, which strongly resembles a multi-level marketing MLM or pyramid scheme structure. Such programs often collapse when recruitment slows. Statements like "direct teams reward," "you will get benefit of 1 DAO from every level up to 11 levels" reinforce this structure. Complex and unnecessary program layers. Programs like F50 program, Magic Income program, and pre-launching bonanza are overly convoluted, which is often a tactic used to confuse investors and obscure the true nature of the platform. Errors and unprofessional language. Multiple spelling and grammatical errors such as benefit, registration, and capping indicate a lack of professionalism, which is common in fraudulent operations. Poorly structured sentences suggest the site may not be run by a legitimate business. Lack of transparency. Vague claims about being a worldwide legal company without providing clear regulatory or licensing details. There is no evidence of the company being officially registered as claimed. The team is described as trusted professionals without any verifiable information or identities provided. Exploitation of blockchain buzzwords. Overuse of terms like blockchain, DAO, and smart contract to appear legitimate, without explaining how the technology is applied or ensuring transparency. Suspicious smart contract claims. The site claims the smart contract is verified and audited by an independent company, but no proof or links to audit reports are provided. Legitimate platforms typically make these reports easily accessible.
Right, I think we've got enough out of that. So also what I've just done there, I've searched for behind MLM, and then I've, whoops, I've done that wrong. Yeah, behind MLM, and Susie's dropped off the stage, and that's okay. Thank you very much for your support there, Susie, and also those links that you dug out on that meeting when it was live. But normally we search behind MLM and then put the name of the opportunity in here and see if there's anything on there, but there was nothing. Yep, thank you very much, Susie. You're awesome. So we've searched behind MLM. At the moment, can't see anything in there that he's put. So now we will write him an email. I've got his email here, and I'll just right, another scam. So I'm just bringing up my email. And you won't see me writing this, but you don't really need to. But what I'll do is just open up a new window, and I'll just go Oz. Oz is really good to deal with. You can report anything to him. He's brilliant. Oz. I'll just put link. We'll go back to their scam. We'll get their link. Another right. Zoom meeting. So I'm just going to go in there, and we'll now, we'll go into this. I'll copy the URL. G'day, mate. Hello, mate. The Zoom meeting recording is at blah. MLM scam is boom boom, and then we'll go to here, and we'll just grab that for Oz, copy, and blockchain, and then we'll go back to here. So we'll just grab all this stuff here, and Telegram, and he will add that to his list. And within probably 48 hours, we should get him putting up an article. So that's how quick we can report something these days. So just bear that in mind. So that's not really rocket science. So we've got enough here. We've got 3 Telegram groups. We've got the Zoom meeting, and we've also got the code. We have a story all about it, and away we go. So yesterday we had a young guy who rang me up who told me that he was a Nigerian, and he put, and I'm wondering if he's actually available at the moment. I'm just going to see if he's available. I'm just going to ring him. He's lost $5,000 to one of these scams, and I'm just going to see if he's available. We'll give him a ring. And I'll show you the scam that he was in. And thanks for cleaning up that shit in the chat room, Susie. Which is quite funny, really. And I'm trying to get this. So he's not there at the moment, but he was very upset because obviously he just realized that he was, go to live control room and go to YouTube studio, copy URL, you can Google Chrome. So I'm just going to bring up my own live. And unfortunately, it must be in the middle of the night. He's not there at the moment, but he was very upset where he was. Because obviously he just realized that he was, doesn't sound good. Pop up chat, go to live control room and go to YouTube. Is that bumblebee noise all the time with me, or just while I was using that on the phone? Bob, okay, I'll do that, Bob. Bob's saying if I search for the scam, the big scam word, why is that not letting me do it? So Bob is telling me that if I just simply search for scam, and it makes me wonder why Nigerians are not picking on Nigerians, but let's just say, so you've got numerous signs out here. So first thing is, we could go to Scam Advisor. I mean, this stuff I don't really bother going here because it's all. So let's see. Is it got a good scam score? What's the trust score of this website? And that's not really helping us much, is it? Because it's basically, is it telling us that it's got a 93 trust score, a 96, a 97 trust score? Reviews, is it a scam? So here you go. Now, can that be manipulated? I mean, what the hell? I mean, it's 100% scam, and it's telling us that it's got a 100% score rate. Does that mean that their domain name is new? I mean, that is just bullshit. So that's why I don't go to these sites, because, you know, if I was to change that to my site, for example, thehek.com, and have a wee search on that, what will it come back and say about my site? Let's have a look and see whether thehek.com is a scam or legitimate. So I have something on it to stop bots flooding me. So that's why this site does not seem active. Error. So that's quite clever, isn't it? But anyway, I have a score rating of 81 out of 100. So how can that site have a score rating of 100? Isn't that crazy? I think it's 80. Was it still going up? It might be not finished yet. 81. So even my own site has got an 81 out of 100 score. Not a good, not bad, but not bad. But it's probably because I mentioned scams on my website. So these sites are just bullshit anyway. So I wouldn't trust that. All right, I'm just going to shut some of these windows down. Stop looking at this. Stop looking at that. So what I wanted to show you was the opportunity last night. We've got to download all these, do I now? Let's have a look and see. Mac-it, modified. Can we just download the whole lot? Download. That's excellent. So that's a download. Is that going to download? Let's have a wee look here. And that was turn on. Just downloading these. See what happens in a minute. Did that download? That is the question. I'm just going to have a look at my downloads. Did it work? Let's have a look. WhatsApp. Didn't seem to. So name. There it goes. Right. So BitHarvest. I'm going to show you guys something like with BitHarvest. We've been documenting it. Okay. So we go to BitHarvest. And we need some evidence to build up more intro about this particular company, right? So we're now going to come down to evidence, and we're going to have screen shots. And we'll come in here, and we've got BitHarvest is downloaded. It looks like it's all done. And hopefully that will unzip. And now we will go up to the top, and we've got BitHarvest images. Right, and watch this, Bob. This will wet your pants with excitement. And now we'll chuck all those there. And these are all the images that we need to show all their marketing paraphernalia, because there's going to be a lot of false claims in here that this company's made. And if they ever went to court and they needed evidence and they delete all their shit, from whatever they're doing, then that's going to be the ultimate, really, having this sort of data available. So that's what we do. So the Avengers gather all this information. We download their entire media pack. And there's two things that we can do with this information, and that is at a later stage, we can use this to see what they did last time. And there'll be a copycat, a rebrand, and then we'll have that going on. So that is brilliant. So here's all the stuff that we want, which is quite exciting. I'm just seeing what it does when it opens that PDF, Bob. I should have just ignored the PDFs and put them somewhere else, but I just want to see if it opens the PDF as a file or whatever. So the entire media pack of propaganda advertising is now right in front of you. And we've got it backed up. So that's fantastic. Hopefully that's the last of it. Maybe it is. Now what happened to these? So these haven't worked. So I'm just going to delete those. Come down here. That looks like a delete job. Delete job. Delete job. Delete job. And another one here. Delete job. And there we go. So now we've got all the images. And that's brilliant. And look at these. These are just boosters, what they call boosters, and it's literally is a USB drive that talks to a bit of software that makes false claims, which is just ridiculous, about what people are getting in daily investments. So this is what I do here, Bob. I'm going to put this here, and I'm going to move that up to here, and then we're going to get that whole column. And thanks for those, Bob. We'll use those. So the text of now we need to figure out what government agent might want this information and give it to them, save them doing it, because they are starving. So we actually literally today we had a meeting where we're actually helping people who research this, who actually make a difference legally with data. And this is what we're trying to do right here, right now, which is quite exciting. But obviously I'm a bit crazy with my information. I'm just being a bit naughty here, doing some stuff I have to do later on if I don't do it now. Do a job now in 2 minutes is my motto. And here we go. So that's good enough. And we'll get rid of that box there. And that's good. And now I'll resize it, scale to fit, and boom. And here's all their advertising material of BitHarvest. And now the other thing that we need to do is we've got some PDFs in there. So now we'll go PDFs, and often these are what do you call it? Now we'll just put these by kind, And we'll go back off on these PDFs. Where are we? PowerPoint presentations to promote it, so we never know. So now we'll just put them over there. And here's all those PDFs, and hopefully they will load. And they will be, right, we've got BitHarvest summary. Then we've got BitHarvest network white paper, marketing, BitHarvest English. And then we've got BitHarvest English again. So we can actually bring these over a little bit more cozier. And hopefully that will realign itself. And we'll put that down there. So that's what we're doing. We gather this information and we give it to government agents. It's brilliant. Can't beat this. You can't make this shit up sometimes. And there we go. And let's just have a look at one of those. Into search. And here we go. And there's the whole, well done, Bob. All their prep. Now I guarantee you when they start up the scam again, they'll use the same documents. They'll just rebrand them and you color them and change a few words. They're just scammers. Alrighty, so now what we want to do is we've got that information backed up. Is we looked at a opportunity yesterday, and it was called. There's two opportunities that we had to go off. I can't remember what it was now. Oh, that's a good point. Where's it gone? Various gardeners, accent, Blue Ocean Group. I don't know if it was this one. No, it wasn't this one. It's our friend that's probably listening at the moment. Lost $500,000 to that one. It's not Growth Club. Whereabouts is it? CoreVarious, not that one. Loneliness, GS Partners. Bigfoot. No, I've lost it. I'll have to go and find the person behind it. 1 second, please, caller. Just go and grab their name. There he is. And we will go to Ponzi Schemes and Scams. There it is. So why wasn't that in the right place? Okay, so this is an opportunity where they've just seized funds. And unfortunately, the young guy, they've been privy to these videos. So once again, we've got a screenshot here, and this is the guy's wallet. And it's exactly the same program you just looked at. And you can see that he thought he had $23,265.38 American in his wallet. He'd put $5,000 in here and lost a lot. And it's called Qubit. Cube. And the website, they've now taken the website off and obviously ceased everyone from getting any money. And he's wished he took out the money sooner. But he thought he had the more time he left the money in, the more money he's going to get. But the truth of the matter is you just literally have to stop investing in these companies. So this is what the company looked like originally, and the website's been removed. We're using archive.org. And to me, this here is the part where your heart should stop and go, oh my God, that's impossible. But you don't. Look at this 30-day rate of return, over 1,000%. You know, how many people are making monies, you know, join this, join that, join this, join that. Fear of missing out. You know, and these are just fake wallets. It's just the same shit, different day. I want to talk about Summer Vu. So Lisa, that's probably is May Summer Vu. So why don't we give May Summer Vu a call since she's on my screen, and let's see if she wants to talk. I'll go hello, Lisa. So I'm ringing up May Summer Vu. The real May Summer Vu, no AI here, just for the record. I thought you were gone, Susie. That's why I'm ringing up May Summer Vu. So she'll be getting her recording gear ready to go. So let's just, so that was Qubit, right? And Qubit, unfortunately, have taken $5,000 of this Nigerian guy's money. And he said these videos are real. Now, I don't know about you guys.
Hello, everyone. As the founder...
So this guy here is claimed to be real. I can't actually... I'm just going to go to their YouTube channel and show you why I think this is not real. But these videos were talked about and behind MLM. But unfortunately, this guy has borrowed money from a friend. And this is a great example here, right? So this YouTube channel, I'm just going to blow this YouTube channel out of the water. 16,000 subscribers, and they've got 32 videos. Now they're bullshit. So what you do is you go to a site called Social Blade, and once you're there, it basically tells you what rating and how healthy that website is. Okay. Now I'm just going to get rid of a screen, which is causing me a bit of grief. I'm just gonna get rid of that off my ear. Yeah, so if you go to this website, you can actually see that out of every video that they've posted, just so you can do your own reconnaissance on, okay, you've got 16,000 people on their YouTube channel. That's awesome. But where does that come from? So over the last, whatever it is, every video that they produce is getting around about, 500 to 800 views. And when you look at this, the 16,000 never goes up. It stays the same. So then what you do is you go back and you look at the age of the YouTube channel. Now this YouTube channel's age was created back in 2016 from memory when I looked at this. This is freezing. My freaking computer is freezing as I go up and down. So you go to the YouTube channel and you go more. And it tells you that they've got 32 videos and it's been going since December the 27th, 2006. This means that they would have got all these subscribers either by taking over or hacking somebody's YouTube or Gmail account that wasn't used, or they paid for a whole lot of fake subscribers and had them already there ready to go, and then started producing videos because the stats don't add up. And then if you go to the videos and look at something that was published a month ago.
Everyone, as the founder of this...
Now to me, I believe these are like AI generated. They're not even real. And often you can tell because the suit he's pretty stiff. You look how much that suit moves. I don't believe for a second that's, this is all royalty-free images to me and videos, and everything you're about to see is just, does this look real to you? It looks very staged to me, but anyway. Sometimes what you can do is you can literally do a screenshot of that type of shot, right? So we'll just wait for that to back out. And if I did a screenshot, even if I did a screenshot of that, sometimes you can actually just chuck those images in Google, right click on them, and it will show you the royalty-free footage that they've used previously. And sometimes you can fluke it. But this is just, to me,
all face to face.
Yeah, so I'm not going to get too excited with that. So let's see if I can get another screenshot of these board members. Anyway, so now I'm going to go back to here and I'm going to see if I can do a search on this image instead. Oh, is it going to work? I think I might have missed the opportunity to grab that image or just anyway. Don't get too excited when you see these videos. This is not how a boardroom looks. This is all staged shit. I just don't think it's real. Anyway, I don't care. But unfortunately, the guy that was involved in this opportunity So first of all, let me just put it in a nutshell. 16,000 subscribers, bullshit. The channel's been going since 2006. The platform's only been going for about 12 months, if that. So how come they set up this YouTube channel in 2006 if this company's true and genuine? Or have they hijacked somebody else's account? Who knows? But you can rebrand it and probably buy a channel with that many subscribers ready to go to give you a false sense of of what they're doing and all this sort of carry on. All right, so we went back and how do we look at that? And what else did we find? Oh, we just found that article. So I unfortunately showed our friend this. He had never even seen Behind MLM, and he was amazed that they had an article dedicated on the 1st of November 2024 about this company. So 21 days ago, this article was published, and it talks in depth about the scam and the videos that we just looked at, and it shows you the structure of the company. But he'd put $5,000 in, and he was disappointed that he didn't only lose what he thought was $23,000. He also lost all the other stuff as well. So cube code, import. I don't know what he's trying to. This is all bullshit. Import. Don't know what he's trying to refer to here. But hey, read the article if you want. Ask me for it if you need it in the chat room. But once again, it's just another stupid Ponzi scheme that people have fallen for. And unfortunately, the guy in Nigeria said it would take him years to pay back the $5,000 that he lost. But I was hoping to get him on the show, and maybe we can do it another day. Nice fella. Might become an Avenger, we're hoping. Go to the PDF files. Once again, they've got like white papers, and this is why we gather this information. So you can read about the white paper, problem statement. This is all just stupid. This is just a PDF that somebody's typed up. It doesn't mean nothing's going to happen. So it gives them credibility. I don't think so, Tim. And then if you come here, you can go through and you can look at the pitch deck where they pitched it to him. They told him that it's a good, genuine company. So you got 10 pages. You can read all about it. The advantages of investing in the company, the profit logic, earning potential, 4-hour strategy, 12-hour strategy, 24-hour strategy, give me a bucket, transition risk assessment, make it sound official, working together to create the future. Oh, on Binance, and use big names to pass off these names to give you, a sense. Bronze, silver, gold, diamond. Stop before you even get on. Look, here's the proof we're a real company. Look at this document here. This document, you can see the different colors between where they've stamped it. They haven't even merged this document into the document. These are all cut and paste on top. I don't know if you guys can see that, but these documents are just cut and paste on top of documents. And there's no legal company friggin', it's just bullshit. So don't get whacked into this. Now, I'll show you another one. Now, unfortunately, the lady I'm about to show you, her scheme, was this company here called, where did it go? Where are you? CoreVarious, GS Partners, Accent Group, Trade. I'm trying to find it. Where is it? Skyway. Where have I lost it? I just had it here a second ago. Yeah, can't find it, but it was there a second ago, Danny. Hold it, let's go. Ponzi scheme, core, loneliness, parrot, top trades, Bigfoot, growth club. Oh, there it is there. All right, so this one here, give you an idea. Now, this lady had actually lost $50,000. No, $500,000 to this opportunity that I'm about to show you. If I can get rid of this other box that's annoying the crap out of me, I'd be more happy. How can I get rid of that? Let's just go there. Oh, there it goes. That fixes it. All right. So this company here managed to abscond $500,000 off a lady who was talking to me on the phone yesterday. And I did a very simple thing. I went and copied this text that you see on their website, and I just chucked that straight into a search engine. Boom. And went down here, and I found the same text in here. I actually found it on Coinbase. So first thing first, if I search for this text that you just saw, where did that come up? Hold up. I'm just going to get rid of a few words. No, I can't find it there. But anyway, Coinbase, I come down here and I find the exact same wording right here as I did on this website. Oh, what did I do that for, Danny? Hold up, there. No, not there. Oh, I've stuffed this one up, haven't I? That's why you do things live, guys. Anyway, so same company. Right, so that text there is exactly the same text copied from Coinbase. So Coinbase is legitimate as they can get. And this one here is another site enticing somebody to invest. And they've copied the exact same text. I mean, there's just a wee telltale sign. So this company, even look at their logo, and you see it's been chopped off. No company that can take $500,000 of a person would actually chop their logo off accidentally. So it's just absolutely fraud. So that was basically what I was trying to say is we got a lady who unfortunately has lost $500,000. She's quite keen to tell her story. She was on the show earlier on. So that's the truth of the matter there. And the second one is the other scam we just showed you before, which I've already forgotten. It's a bit hard to go on. Qubit, there he is there actually. So I'm going to put Qubit near the top so I can remember. So Qubit scam ceased withdrawals a few days ago. The other one that we want some more information on is local city places. And I need to play this recording from a lady who said that she would never trust them again because it's just too good not to. Let's see if we can get some volume out of this. Okay, so if you think
super happy about making it, but here goes.
Okay, so this lady wanted to get her 2 cents worth out about a company that she was part of, and Troy Warden is the guy that we've been looking at, and he's promoting a thing called local city places.
Never in my 51 years on this planet have I ever made a video like this, and I'm not super happy about making it, but here goes. So I'm here to give a warning to anybody that is in the network marketing space. Where do I start? Okay, let's just start at the beginning if you just want the Cliff Notes version. Do not, under any...
Now, the thing that did alarm me when this lady said this, anyone that's in the network marketing space, okay, I'm just going to say, if you're in the network marketing space and you think you can run businesses by promoting things that you get commissions on, multi-level marketing referral commissions on, and you find one that bites you in the bum, I just think that you really need to have a wake-up call. Because this lady says that for those who are in the network marketing space, like they have some right to be in that space promoting these opportunities where they get commissions. I disagree with that. I think that's disgusting, to be honest. And I don't like those individuals.
Circumstance ever consider partnering or investing with a person named Troy Warren. Okay, so none of this is speculative. None of it is hearsay. I'm just going to be sharing my own personal experiences and a little bit of background that I have found on the internet. So all of it's proven. This isn't just me out to blast people. I don't blast people. I don't like that frequency. I honestly never wanted to utter the name Troy Warren again in my life after what happened to me in May. But here we are in October, and he's continuing to attempt to scam people. I'm just going to say that. So, okay, I'm trying to gather my thoughts. I'm sorry. Okay, calm down, Liz. This guy right now is attempting to find investors for a slew of companies. I honestly cannot even figure out what he's calling it because it's being called so many different things. So if you hear anybody using any of these business names, I wrote them all down: local city partners, local city profits, local city deals. Those are all different interchangeable names of business opportunities, investment opportunities that I'm finding. So there you go. But let's talk about my situation. So back in the beginning parts of the year, a friend of mine who's been in the network marketing space for many, many years told me about an opportunity called local city places. How many different words could he use? Okay. So the premise of that company was it was a free to join, and basically it was going to be something that was going to be competing with like Yelp, where people went on, made reviews, entered a free review for a company, a local company that you have patronized. And if that business at any point paid for a business listing on the site, then you would get a percentage of whatever they paid. So we were leaving reviews for free to the tune of tens of thousands of reviews for businesses, understanding that the businesses may or may not ever pay for a review, and if they did, we would get a percentage of their monthly payment. Okay, simple. And I thought it was a great opportunity for people who didn't have the money to invest in a business opportunity, and so I told everybody in my network about it, and I ended up with over 1,000 people leaving reviews every single day. So for months went by, and no one was getting paid. So I literally had, like I said, over 1,000 people leaving reviews, and because I was at the very tippity top of the
pyramid marketing
chain,
just saying,
because I had referred so many people, it meant that on up to 6 or 7 levels, I can't remember the exact details, I should have been getting paid on any one of the thousands of people that were leaving reviews. I should have been eligible for a payment if any of those tens of thousands of reviews had a business partner coming in. Okay, I know this is kind of like getting into the weeds, but anyway, in a nutshell, 11 weeks goes by, tens of thousands of reviews had been put in, I never made a dime, which means not one of the 1,000+ people that were leaving reviews had gotten paid either. And I was like, this is getting weird. And he kept moving the goalposts. At week 6, he said it would be about 6 to 8 weeks before anybody started getting paid, because it took time to get these merchants in and blah, 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 blah. 8 weeks passed, 9 weeks passed, 10 weeks passed. He just kept moving the goalpost and this was back in May, y'all. So in May, I sent him an email, and you can see my email here, saying, why aren't we getting paid? Why do you keep moving the goalposts? I'm not happy about this. I put my name. Anyway, you could read my email. And then he sent me this reply, basically threatening me, saying that he could violate me for any reason and I needed to tread lightly. I made the post anyway because I felt like at this point, I felt like no one was going to get paid, that he was lying. He terminated me immediately, no other emails, no other things. He completely terminated me. And I wasn't happy about it, but at the same time, it was a free opportunity. But here's the kicker. If you're still here and you're still watching, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. The issue is not that no one was getting paid that signed up for free for me. The issue is that he had a lot of people that he brought on as investors. And these investors lost their money. So to this day, I'm unaware. I know of one person that made something like a $6 payment on that, and he had like 6,000 people in that were leaving. That's the only person I know of. So most people never got paid. I think he threw out a couple $6, $8, $10 payments to people just to say, hey, it's working. We're proving that it's working. Anywho, this guy, do your research. This guy has a track record of scamming people. It's
behind
proven.
MOM, you can tell by the green.
And now what he's doing is he's trying to get investors for this new thing. And I'm seeing people on YouTube that are there's a lady that has a video out on YouTube that she's literally investing $8,000 a month into this new thing that he's doing.
Ouch. So
if you know anybody in the network marketing space, please tell them to be aware that this guy, this is his photo, a caricature. Come on now. Go check out his Facebook timeline. I didn't do any research on it before I joined. I should have. The research is out there to be found that he has a track record of decades and decades and decades of not being an ethical person. Do your research. Don't ever invest with him. Don't ever believe a word that's coming out of his mouth. And yeah, so be warned. That's it. Thank you for listening to this long rant. All right, bye.
All right. Oops. Right. What I'm going to show you now is just looking at this lady, Liz. We actually did create a bit of a profile on her, and I actually put her in my whistleblower section. But when she mentioned about building network, in the networking marketing space, I thought, oh, here we go, Ponzi schemes. But she doesn't seem to be. So I've left her in the whistleblower section of my site, which no one gets to see. So good on her. But I'm just looking through her Instagrams now, and I see that she might be promoting products and getting a commission for doing so. I'm not against that at all. I've actually done that myself. In fact, I made $100,000 out of doing affiliate marketing in 2004 from promoting other people's goods and getting a commission from it. So it is quite enticing. But then what changed that industry is Google AdWords. You had to pay for the traffic, and I was getting free out of free search engine optimization. And also they changed the amount of commission that you would get paid for doing so. So just having a look through this lady's profile, excuse me, she might be, making money pushing products and doing little things, and I don't personally have a problem with that. I think, if you can promote somebody else's product and you get paid a commission, then so be it. But obviously that did sound like a good idea, where if you obviously refer somebody and they get a whole lot of, the way I see the city places thing theoretically working is you do a whole lot of referrals for a local business, then that business starts getting a whole lot of business because people read the referrals, and then they start visiting that place. And then they go to that place and they say, hey, we're sending a lot of people your way from our referral website. Can you give us a commission? Are you interested in signing up and doing some advertising? And if they do advertise, because the referrals and the references they're getting, you get a commission. Doesn't sound too bad if you want my opinion. It sounds okay. So I can understand the enticement. But anyway, if you do know Liz, we've actually put her video testimonial within local places, so that if we give government access to local places, they can actually go through and read articles in Behind MLM about it. They can also go and check out Liz's video, and then we've also got a profile on Liz. I have reached out to her. I wanted to know her story. I wanted to know what she was, if she would be interested in coming on and telling us our story. So hopefully she does. And once again, I haven't got a story about local places, but let's just go to local places. And this one doesn't seem to be a crypto story, but it would be interesting to, for example, get. So this hasn't even got much. So we went to the About Us section. So I don't think I'm going to get much from here. So I'm probably better off going to here, going Control A. And, actually, rather than that, I'm just going to go straight down and highlight everything that Oz has written, and then go copy, go to ChatGPT, and once again say, please give me, something's not wrong with my computer today. It's been naughty all day long. I'm just going to try fixing that while we're talking. Let's see, I think I know what it is. Bring up my sound. Please, hold it. Let's do, let's go here. Please do the same for, and now I'm going to go local city places for, okay, and then we're just going to go down here. So then what we've done is we've copied Oz's Behind MLM summary, chucked it into ChatGPT, and asked it to highlight all the red flags for this potential Ponzi scheme, and then see what it comes out with. So it says Tony Warren is an individual behind local sort of places, has documented history of involvement in fraudulent activities, including lawsuits, FTC actions, and multiple failures in business ventures. So that tells you a lot, eh? And look at it, it's going for it. We're up to 15 different red flags. So you got to ask yourself, how many red flags do you need when you're getting involved or associated with a company? And if you can use ChatGPT and use the technology available, then it's brilliant. So we'll just chuck that into the story. And in here, we will notice there's a Zoom meeting. So we had a Zoom meeting link the other day, and we managed to put it here. So I should actually keep that Zoom meeting handy so we can go in here next time. And I think we had a video of him doing the job. And you can listen to these guys. And this was a presentation that we went through the other day when we was doing a review on them. But we were talking to a government department today, and this is the type of
And
stuff
now they're ready to move
that they
into their
want
next phase.
to go after these local scammers. So it's pretty cool, really. But anyway, I think that's me done with my dash. I don't think there's anything. We could actually have a quick look and just see if where or Satoshi is doing anything. Sometimes they come on, we go here, and we're going to go back to here. Now, I've missed the chat room for a wee while. Sorry, guys. Not supposed to be live. Twice took over the room. Yeah, so I'm just going to go in there and call myself DG Big. Just any old name. And see if there's anything happening in there. Now, I'm just going to check to see if there is anything happening, because there hasn't been any links dropped. Screen drops, what screens drops are doing on the head. Actually, why don't I give this guy, Troy, a ring? Let's see, Troy. Is it Troy? Troy. I want to see if he's, Troy. Troy, what's his name? Warren. Invite. Oh, no, he doesn't have an address. So interesting that, isn't it? So, yeah, I don't know if you've rung up Troy yet, Bob. But there's nothing there. So we're just going to have a quick look through here. Lisa Digger. It just is, you don't know, Lisa, remove the comment. So that's good. Message business. Actually, I tell you what, I wouldn't mind playing a recording that we got yesterday from Bob, because Bob actually rang up somebody, and it's friggin' hilarious. So this is what we do. We do ring up people as well. So we're going to go to Bob's 91 recordings that we've got here, and we're going to play a recording from... Now, I didn't catch his last name, so I'm presuming it is Mark Dalley. Isn't that for an hour? Yeah, it probably is. I just thought I'd give it a go. So here, listen to this one. This is a crack-up. This is one of the funniest ones I've heard Bob do, I think. And listen to the enticement. Now, we should have good sound on this. Yep, we have. I'll put that over there.
Hello, it's Mark.
Yes, Mark. This is Larry Beacon. How are you, sir?
All right.
Good. I run the Beacon. I was wondering if you'd like to speak about this SmartLabs International.
Yeah, sure.
So I understand, from my understanding, it's a sports betting trading.
Well, it's a sports market spread trading. That's what they actually do, right? So,
okay.
So they use the most of the largest sports books in the world, and they bet both sides of a game.
Mm-hmm.
One to win, one to lose, and they take the difference in the spread.
Okay.
So they usually do somewhere. They trade every day. Several times a day. Let me just look and see what they did today, just for.
Sure.
Now we're going to have a listen. Hopefully, I'm going to be back here in 2 hours. SmartLab. So we're going to do that, are we? Is it Larry? Who is that speaking? Larry Bacon. Who are you talking about, Susie? Is this the guy speaking? Is that Mark Dalley?
Because I get a notice every day about what they do. So.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Is that the person going to be running the meeting?
Yeah, there's a room here.
Have you been with this company a long time, or?
So we just listened to Bob.
I've
It's
been
so
with them
funny.
since March.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, and they're just great. I'm fixing to go to Rome actually.
Oh, nice.
December 1st, they're having a big event. Last one of the year.
So they have like daily.
So,
they have like daily events or monthly events, or.
So let's see. September was the last one I went to. It was in London, and they fly you out there and wine and dine you and all that cool stuff. It's really a nice deal. And then they take us to a live ball game.
Aha, brilliant. Thanks, Susie.
And so they show you everything that they're doing.
Oh, okay.
As they're doing it, right on the computer, everything you can sign into it on your phone. You can watch everything that's happening, and when it's all finished, they break it all down so you can see the actually what they did and how they got paid, and it's really cool.
Oh wow.
So today they bet on 35 matches. This is actually yesterday.
Okay.
So I got yesterday's daily analysis. They bet on 35 matches. They took a total of 364 bets. And they made a total of 3.52% on those games.
Oh wow.
So
very interesting.
It's really an amazing thing, and it's kind of hard to explain how everything works, but you basically just invest in a subscription, and then they pay you a certain amount based on that subscription. You get paid every day, and you can withdraw weekly.
Okay.
And
is it like withdrawal to gotta be like the bank, or is it through withdrawal of crypto? Like, or can I withdraw anything?
So it's crypto. Yeah, it's crypto in and crypto out.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? Do you think I don't know who Larry is? Come on. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay, Beacom. Beacom.
Gotcha.
So and it's USDT, so it's,
yeah, which is
stable.
See the Susie?
Okay. Is there
stable? Are you familiar with crypto?
A little bit.
Funny.
All right.
It's fun. This guy
just got started with it, so I know like the basics.
Not him.
So.
Well, I mean that's pretty good. I mean, basically it's all basically the same.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So that's the good thing about it. So if you know the basics, then you're pretty much in there. Now it's just a matter of getting comfortable with it, right?
Yep, that is true.
Yeah.
What's the name of the opportunity that he's talking about?
I'm pretty comfortable with it. I've been doing crypto since like 2016.
Oh, okay.
Can you text me his number secretly?
Now, is there a meeting, or how do I learn more?
There are Zoom calls every Tuesday and Thursday. I'll send you is this your cell?
Yeah.
All right, so I'll send you a link and the time for the Zoom calls. Now, how you set for so let's say that let's say you can see the thing, you're 100%, convinced that it's real.
Like that, Susie.
Like, how are you set for getting involved?
So if I could see it's real and it works, pretty quickly,
All right. So how comfortable are you traveling to Rome December 1st?
I can't believe that question.
Pretty comfortable.
All right. So I think I could probably get you to Rome if you want to go.
Oh, really?
And see this thing live. Yeah, the 1st through the 5th. They'll reimburse your flight as long as
Do I have to book through a certain airline, or does that not matter, or?
Yeah, so you'll have to book the flight,
Yeah.
but they'll reimburse you.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
right. You gonna do it, Bob?
I mean, I just wondering, like, does it have to be a certain airline? Like, no, it doesn't matter?
Nope.
Oh, that's good.
Nope. You pick your flight, and
I assume it's the same with the hotel, just whatever hotel.
What's the name of the opportunity? Oh, SmartLab.
so everything on the other end will be taken care of. We're going to go to the Marriott in Rome,
Oh, nice.
and
I thought it was, but I couldn't remember.
yeah, and then so the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th,
Mm-hmm.
the room and all the accommodations, all our food will be taken care of. They take really good, man. Such a great company, man. They take such good care of us, man.
Sounds like it. Sounds like it. Get to travel.
Yeah, man.
Watch the game.
No, shoot, I love it, man.
So.
Yeah, I love it. So we'll be going to a soccer game in Rome.
Oh, sweet.
It's a big deal,
Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
and and they'll bet probably $3 million on that game,
Mm-hmm.
and then they'll break it all down for us. We'll go to the stadium, watch the game. We'll be able to look at it on our phone.
Yeah, you have to go
and watch the robot, taking bets and all that stuff. And then when it's over, we'll go back to the hotel, and then they'll set up they'll set it up on the screen.
Oh, cool.
And they'll pick random numbers
Mm-hmm.
off of the screen, like the bet numbers.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll show you where they took the bet. Here's the bet. Here's how much we bet. Here's how much we won. Here's where it goes into our wallet.
Oh, nice.
It's awesome. I mean, I've never seen anything like it, man.
Sounds pretty amazing, man. I better go start packing.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
everybody's pretty happy about it.
yeah, so let me have next meeting, and then meantime, I'm gonna start throwing some bags together. Make sure make sure my luggage bag is still good and everything. Otherwise, I'm gonna go buy some luggage tonight.
There you go. Do you got a passport?
Yep.
All right, cool. Then that's basically all you need. Passport and airline ticket, and then you'll get reimbursed on the
Sorry, guys, I'm back.
like if you see everything you like. I mean, if you like everything you see,
Mm-hmm.
and you get invested while you're over there,
Yeah.
or whenever you get back, then all you'll have to do is just turn in your you'll just send a picture of your invoice for buying the ticket,
Mm-hmm.
and they'll put the money right in your account.
Wow.
You can withdraw it whenever you want.
That's sweet.
Oh, so withdrawals happen on this thing. The way that we withdraw
Mm-hmm.
is Saturday 4 noon Eastern time,
Mm-hmm.
and you get paid the following Thursday.
Okay.
Where you
That makes sense.
Yeah, so that's how they do.
Wow. All right. I'm gonna go check
It's
my
pretty
luggage.
good. So,
Check my luggage now.
so what have you seen? What have you seen so far? Have you seen the?
I haven't seen none. I just I heard. I was actually at a bar and some dude was slightly talking about it, so I really wasn't paying attention to him. And I heard parts of it, and he, before the dude left, he's like, "Well, if you want to hear more, just And he actually gave me your number. And he's like, give this guy a call. So that's what it is. I was like, oh, you know what? I might as well give this guy a call. You never know.
All right.
So.
All right, cool. Well, I'm going to send you some information on it right now.
That'd be great.
I'll send you. So I'll send you a link. You can kind of. There's a couple of. There's a couple videos, and then there's a. Like a PDF presentation that kind of just breaks everything down. And any questions you have, you just give me a call, and we'll get it. I'll get you some answers.
That sounds perfect, man. Thank you. And I think you said, if I could read this guy's writing, I mean, he kind of wrote it real quick. Your name is Mark, correct?
Mark Dalley, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. All right.
Larry, you said?
Yeah, Larry.
All right, Larry, I'll send you a text with some information right now, and just go through it at your leisure, and just let me know what you think, and if you think this is something for you, then we'll get you to Rome.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
Have a good day,
No
man.
problem, man.
Absolutely 10 points, Bob. That was friggin' amazing. So it is quite exciting when we get stuff like that. Why can I have it there? It is really exciting when we get phone calls like that, because it's just absolutely funny as hell, is what I'm trying to say. So what we're going to do is that recording there, we copy that recording. We'll go to Mark's profile. We'll go into recordings, and we will paste that recording in here. And now we have a recording of him actually promoting the product. As you've seen what I was doing here, this is another video here, which he's obviously done. I haven't listened to this one yet, so we'll just chuck that in there.
Are you tired of losing your bets? This might just be the game changer.
So that's just a video, but I did notice there is a link here to Mark Dalley. So what is this program that we're looking at? So he's got himself a account here, which I can't see who this guy is. Join. Maybe I have to log in. I don't really want to join it, but I'm just going to see if they have. Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, when I search for him, I find, so any bit of evidence like that may be quite handy. We literally just chuck it into his profile and just have a link there, because if we need to, we might have to set up an account to find out where he posted that and who that account owner is of Mark Dalley, which is here. But we can't click on it. I think I'd have to sign up first beforehand. We found the meeting to the link, but it's obviously either been shut down because that's the 303 error, but I think that means I've changed the password. So as a rule, we normally keep those as well. So we'll just chuck that Zoom meeting link in there. We may be able to track back if we need evidence to prove that he's been doing it. So now we've gone to his Facebook. It looks like we've got the actual Facebook. So now we'll just go back, get the core of that. We'll go Facebook, and we'll now have a wee stalk through his Facebook page and see what we can find there. Record that, and in here somewhere we'll probably find very similar things. So you can see he's promoting those video links I just brought up. So I'll go back to this web page, and let's see if he's promoting the same thing. It's telling me to sign up, but he's obviously I haven't seen this before, so I'm just going to log in here and see if we can create an account pretty quick, because I do want to do it. Let's see, continue, sign up in video AI. Right, and we are now theoretically signed up, and we might be able to, Danny de Hek, what should we call you? Workspace name, let's call it, let's just call it Danny de Hek. Let's just call it Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Let's see what we're doing here. For the time of my life, I reason. Let's go there. Other business, filmmaking, creative services, content creation. Let's do that. Date of birth. Oh my God, I don't like showing you guys that. So let's just get rid of that. We're now looking at the day 1953. And we're going to go back. There we go. So there we go. So theoretically, we should have been able to go back to his videos now and found that videos. Anyway, so let's have a quick look at this guy's profile. Let's first of all go screenshots. Let's see. Have we seen that before? Oh, classy, guys. He's at the soccer game. So he did talk about how he's at a soccer game and buy your ask me more to save. Okay, so he's obviously into the gold and silver side of it. Oh my goodness, we've all seen that picture before, haven't we? Wonder if that's unique to him, because I've seen that before. But there's nothing on here that really screams Mark wants to feed Larry to raise the mouse. Whatever, Gary. Good, I'm in. Yeah, it was so funny, Bob. That was the funniest one I've seen you do for a while. But look, if I want to find this guy's email address, if you're doing some investigation work and you're thinking, oh, I want to find it, I wonder if I can find this guy. Some things are really simple to do. There's a search thing on his Facebook page. So you can literally search for phone. And sometimes you can tin it where they've posted their phone number for people to call. And I'm not seeing any phone number as there, but sometimes they get silly enough to post their phone number. And then you get their phone number and you can give them a ring. Bob, you haven't given me his phone number by any chance, have you? Because I wouldn't mind keeping an eye on this guy. I wouldn't mind ringing him up right now if we had his phone number. Yeah, but he's doing this precious, I've seen these before. This gold bars, it's just the same shit, different day, isn't it, really? What one is it? Is it K7? What do they call it? Precious metal? K7? What have we got? Super chat. Where are we? Oh, thank you, Richard. That's very kind. Super chat. Anyone else want to throw money at me? I like it. I'm very tough. I can handle it. That's awesome, man. Thanks. Thank you for that. Appreciate the super chat. Love super chats. At Cost Metals, is that the one he's into? Great. So if I went +1 and did a search for that instead, sometimes you get information that way. See more. No. See more. Because they get too greedy and they get lazy. And sometimes they give you things that they don't think people can find, like me. But there might be other ways of finding his phone number, like Bob giving it to me. But we'll collect a bit of a database on him all the same. This guy's obviously quite involved, but I can't find it there. Where's Lisa? You are a PD file. Download the video. What video are we downloading, Lisa? Is this the same Lisa? Or is this a different Lisa? You need the number. Anyway, so that's cool. So we've got enough on Mark. We get rid of that. Passive income opportunities, Mark Dalley. Okay, so this is his website that I noticed. So let's have a look and see. Oh, look at this. Crypto Tech. I mean, this is, I thought, was a Nigerian SmartLab. Have we been here already? And that I have seen this guy before. I can't believe that I haven't got him in my database. So I'm just going to go back to my database and search for him and see if I've got anything. I haven't got anything in him. So now we've got what looks like the real Mark Davey. And I've seen this. I told you I've seen that picture before, hadn't I? Want to talk? Email address. Definitely want to talk to you, mate. Ring me up. Submit. And I think I found his phone number. Am I right? I have found his phone number. Thank you very much. That took a wee while. Right, Mark. We're just going to quickly chuck that in there. Blink. Everyone blink. Don't look at the phone number. There we go. That is brilliant. Alrighty. I'll put that in there. Copy. And now we've got that number. Right. So now we're going to go to ring him. Let's ring him and see Mark Dalley. You are a legend. Oh, Mark Dalley. Promoting. Cut and paste. There it is. Mark Dalley. There we go. Now let's give him a ring. Phone number is chat. There it is. Add. Create a new contact. And we've got Mark Dalley, Daily, United States. Let's give this man a ring. Tell me about it.
Hello, it's Mark.
Oh, g'day, Mark. How you doing? You're the man, I hear. You're the man that can get me into SmartLabs.
Oh, I definitely can.
Woohoo! Nah, good stuff, mate. Yeah, so tell me more about it. What do I need to know?
Well, the first thing you need to know is that it's real. It's 100% real.
Why would you say that? That it isn't real? I never doubted it wasn't real for a minute.
Yeah. There's so many, man, I'm telling you, man, there's just so many out there that are not. So,
Okay.
so that's why I would mention that.
Okay, it's sort of an unusual thing, but okay, it's real. Cool. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yep. So, it's hasn't been that well publicized, so it's relatively new, I hear.
It's been going for actually they've been running it for about 3 years in Asia.
Yep.
And for just over a year in the United States.
Right.
It's a great company, man. They take really good care of us.
I've just found your website, and I noticed that you were promoting Aquamarine Club.
Oh man, so that's what I was talking about, right? So Aquamarine Club, that thing turned out to be a flop big time. A lot of people lost a lot of money with that. The guy that was promoting that thing told everybody that he met the owner, saw proof of trade, all that kind of stuff. And
It wasn't those two guys that we call Dumber and Dumber by any chance. Do you know who I mean?
Those are actually the guys. Yeah.
Yeah, I call them Dumber and Dumber, but there's the Mike Davidson, is it David?
Yeah, Mike.
Yeah, the two Mikes, that's right. Oh, they were friggin' hilarious. I couldn't believe it. And that guy, that fake CEO was actually a German-born Nigerian B-grade actor.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So all that turned out to be like nobody knew that going in, right? So it just turned out to be a whole mess, man. Anyway, luckily I did not promote anybody into that thing.
Oh,
How
right.
about that? It's pretty good, right?
And I see you into Cryptech as well?
Yeah, Cryptex, I think that thing's going to be okay.
Yeah.
For sure. Of course, nobody knows.
What,
But-
don't they get people to stake it for 5 years, but you don't really know for 5 years because you put $100 in, I think, in that one.
Yeah, 3 years.
Yeah. But then you can't do 3 years because they've said they've sold out, so you have to do 5 years now.
Really?
Yeah, so you go there to do 3 years and it goes, oh, it's all sold out, and you have to do 5 years. It's crazy. I think that's a scam.
Yeah, man, I don't know. So I threw some money at it just to see what was going to happen.
Yep.
I am not a big promoter, man. I can just tell you, I'm
Yep.
very careful about who I talk to about this stuff.
Why is that?
I have a website, but I don't know how to find my website even.
We typed in your name, mate. Mark Dalley, isn't it? Dalley? It is,
Yeah.
is that right?
Dalley, like Dilly Dally.
Yep.
Like that.
And whereabouts are you? You're in America, obviously. Yeah.
I'm in Ocala, Florida.
Panama City area?
No, I used to be in Panama City. I moved to Ocala about 9 years ago.
Oh, right. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. And yeah, so how did you find out about SmartLabs?
A friend of mine told me about it, and then we went to Las Vegas for their very first event.
Yep.
And so, we went there and saw what they were doing, and it was amazing. So we watched the soccer match on the big screen, and they had the bot set up on a computer, next to the thing on a table there.
Yep.
And so, they said, "Here we go. We're gonna, we're making the bets on these two sports books. It was two different sport books.
Yep.
I forget what they were now, but they signed into the sport book. You could see that was their real account, and the robot started doing its thing, and it started taking trades. And that day, it took like 21 trades, and they won something like 5.8% or something like that.
Wow.
And I thought that was pretty cool. And then, so all the bets. If you bet on a sport book, there's a ticket number.
Yep.
And
that's the SmartLabs, isn't it? You're talking about?
Yeah, SmartLab. Yep.
Oh yeah.
So there's a ticket number on the sport book that matches the bet that the robot took, right?
Yep.
So I mean, you can't juggle that information. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not too good at betting because every time I've had a go, I've lost. But yeah, I get you.
So they bet both sides. They take both sides of the bet.
Yep. All right.
To win, they pick them both to win. One of the bets loses, the other bet wins, and they take the difference on the spread.
How does that work though? So if you put $100 down on either side, so if you went into a TAB now or a gambling place, put $100 down on each, you'd lose. You wouldn't get your $100 back, would you? You know what I mean? Like that doesn't. How does that work?
No, right. So the sports book, one sports book has a different spread for the same match, right?
Right.
And so, it depends on which team wins about how much they win.
Yeah.
But the difference between the spread is the money they collect.
Right.
And they do it every time. The bot does it every single time. It's never lost a bet yet.
Yep.
And they win they bet every single day. They do about 35 matches a day, and somewhere around 300 or 400 different bets, and they win about 3.5% a day, something like that.
That's incredible. So are you retired, mate?
I'm not, man, but I'm working on it.
Good on you. You would be soon if you keep at it. So what would stop you from doing a big gamble or a big bet if that's the case? Do they control all the bets for you?
Yeah, they do all of it. They take care of all of it. They bet about $1 million on each side every bet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, that's impressive.
And when they're at the live event, they'll do 3 or 4 million.
Right. I hear there's a trip going to Rome.
Going to Rome.
Yeah.
Where are you located?
I'm in New Zealand.
New Zealand.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. How many people are going to the Rome thing, do you reckon?
I'm not sure. Probably somewhere around 200 or 300.
All right. Wow, that's quite a lot. And I hear they're paying for it, but you spot your own tickets and they reimburse you. Is that right? How do they do that?
Yeah, that's right. As long as you're in the company. So
yep.
You'd have to buy at least you'd have to buy some kind of a package at least to get in.
Yep.
Then once you're in the company, then you can and I think the lowest package they have is like $345 or something like that.
Yeah.
If you had the $345 package and you wanted to go, I could make it happen.
Right. Okay. And how do I so is the SmartLabs actually based in Florida?
No, it's based in I'm thinking Vietnam is where their home base is.
Right. So if I've got quite a large network of people behind me. If I wanted to structure myself so I could benefit, like, do you get incentives for introducing new people into it?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. So how do I sign up?
I can send you the whole breakdown if you want.
Yep. Let me just say, I'm just looking for your number here. Are you still there? I've got you still there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, cool. Sure. Yeah. So I got you on WhatsApp, haven't I? Yeah, I have. All right. Let's see if I can find you. How do I send you a message on this? Yeah, it's cool. All right. I'll just send you a link. So it's Mark, isn't it? So I'll put you there, Mark. So, have you done any other like investment schemes that have worked out for you well over the years?
I'll tell you what, I've done a few different ones and none of them have worked out except for this.
Did you get involved in Hyperverse by any chance?
What is it called?
Hyperverse.
No.
No. Yeah. All right.
Was it any good?
No, it's I think there's a newspaper article in the Guardian newspaper just in Australia, which is next door to us, and they said that was $1.9 billion lost to investors.
Man.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
I hate it when they do that shit, man. We got lucky when we found this one, but all the guys at the top of this, all the people at the top of this thing are billionaires, man. They, they don't get involved in Ponzi's,
All right. But they probably want to see that about Aquamarine Club as well, you know what I mean?
Well, no. So, no, nobody thought that about Aquamarine Club.
Right. And is that you in those videos, is it? That you just sent me through? Well, is that you in the videos of that link you just sent me, goldenopportunities.live/smartlabs?
Oh no, no, those videos right there. So the first one, how to set it up, the training packages, all that stuff. No, that is my sponsor, Gary Wood.
Oh, okay. And do you deposit with USDT? Is that how we go about it?
Yeah.
All right. Have you got any deposit addresses or anything like that? Like, where do you find those? How do you where's the sign up? You go through.
Once you sign up, you just click that sign up link.
Yep.
And then then you sign up. You only fill out the top part of that.
Hold on, I'm trying to find it on that webpage where you've got full presentation, Telegram, full presentation, sign up. Oh, I see, right at the top. That's simple when I do that in the first place. So I go to the sign up link. And how much would you recommend that I invest straight away?
Well, I mean, it just depends on how comfortable you are. I mean, if you want to go to Rome, I suggest you put $345 in.
So you can go
and take a look. Go and see it. Go see it for yourself.
All right. Well, let me put my name in here. So my name's Danny, and then my username. With your username, can you have spaces?
You can put anything you want, all one word.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just put de Hek as my last name. Full name Danny de Hek. Mobile number +64 221961652. Password. Oh, shut your eyes, mate. I'll use that one. Right, and it says Better Days ID referral. Better Days. Is that you?
That's me. Yeah.
Cool. All righty. Well, congratulations.
Down at the bottom right there where it says verification code.
Yep.
Just type that number in there.
1316. And what about where it says enter max RDID? What's max? Enter max
matrix and select position and all that. So that's nothing. I don't even know why they put that on there.
Oh, that's a bit confusing. And what about select a position? Do you do left, middle, or right?
You don't have to do any of that. I'll place you. I'll place you in there in a good spot. I'll put you directly under.
All right.
Somebody with a 62,000 package.
Okay, and then you go register. So I've done that.
And then so click that little box by using access and ordering services.
Whoops.
Buying, selling packages, offerings, download, all that. Just click that little terms and condition box.
So now, yeah, I've done that, and then I've got past that now, and now I've got. Hopefully, I saved my password I just created. I think I did, and then it's asking me to put 4839, and I'm logging in. Let's go, as Richard would say. All right, I'm in the back end, mate. Whoops, I've got a box. Oh, bloody hell! Who the hell reads these terms and conditions? Did you read them? Oh my God. It looks like I agree to the terms and conditions. What did I agree to? No one reads them anyway. Alrighty, it says okay. So I'm in the back end now. SmartLabs, and it's got TRC20 USDT, and I just pick how much. Oh, and I've got a wallet address. Oh, that's exactly what we wanted. I'll give that to people who know what to do with that. That's brilliant, mate.
You just click on right there at the top. Click on purchase subscription key.
Hold it. I'm just going to go back and put that into. So you into Ponzi. There we go. One second. I'm just going to document that. That there into SmartLabs. SmartLabs. Alrighty, I'll go put it in the story, and so that's the crypto address. I would like to keep the crypto addresses that I sign up for, so that I can track it back when I need to. SmartLab, not Labs, eh? SmartLab. Good stuff, mate. Alrighty, so we go back to you, and we are going to find you there. And there we go. All right, so where was I? I was depositing. So anyway, back to you. So there's a wallet address, TRC20, and then I deposit USDT into that. Is that how it works?
Yeah, so the easiest way to do is just click on at the top where it says welcome.
Yep, welcome.
Click on purchase subscription key.
Hold it, welcome. Subscription plan, welcome. History, support, monthly plan, wallet. I can't see a welcome. Where did I miss that? Oh, a deposit. Okay, I'll just go back to home.
It should be right on the front page.
Oh, purchase subscription key. Is that the one?
Yeah, that's it.
Cool, excellent. All right, entry 1, entry 2, entry 3, standard cup. So what one gets me to Rome? Oh, just anyone. Wow.
If you scroll over to the left,
yep,
then you'll see that's how much they cost right there.
Yeah, I see them.
You can click on buy.
So what do you get for the money?
So for the entry one, I think let me go and look, just see, but I think it's something like 4% a month or something.
Where does the money come from? Where did the money come from?
Where does it come from?
Yeah, where do you all betting? Is this what you're saying? Is all this money that you're getting paid the percentage from is coming from gambling?
Well, not exactly. So it's they don't really, it's not gambling.
Okay.
So it kind of sounds like gambling, but it's not gambling because they're really a software company. They're not a gambling company.
Right.
Right. So where they get all the money. So before you don't sign up, don't buy anything yet.
Okay.
Before you buy anything, look over that thing that I sent you, because, or we can go over it. We can go over it together if you want to. But so let's see, that's coin staking. This is.
I don't understand where the money's coming from. So you're saying they're a software company, but a wee while ago you were telling me they were promoting gambling.
Well, they're not promoting gambling. They're just betting on they're using different sports books, and they're taking advantage of the difference in the spread between one sport book and another sport book. So there's an example of what they do on that page that I sent you.
Okay.
So if you just open that up for a minute.
Hey, I could give you a link and we could do a shared meeting. Would that work for you now? Is that possible?
Do you want to do?
Well, we could do a shared meeting. Like I can give you a link that okay, I'll just chuck that in there. It's in your chat room. You need to do it on a computer probably. So just confirm your name's Mark Dalley. Is it Dalley? Am I saying that right?
It's Dalley, like
Dalley. Sorry, mate. And you're in. I've got a computer that reads me stuff.
Ocala.
Fraudulent, Florida. I'll get that right. Okay. Yep. All right. And you've cool. And then you've just recommended that I sign up for SmartLabs, and now we're just going to get together and have a chat to see what package would be good. But then you're also going to explain a little bit about where the money comes from.
Well, that's probably the most important thing, right?
Too right.
And
yep.
what I'd really like for you to do is come to Rome and see it for yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, could do. What's Galaverse? What's that one there? Galaverse? Galaverse? I haven't seen that one before.
What is it?
Oh, I'm just looking at your website. Trying to. So I've got all your stuff here. I've got your email, your what do they call it? Telegram. I've got your phone number. I've got your Facebook, and I've got. Oh, you use Twitter? I still call it Twitter. I can't call it X. That's great, mate. What sort of work do you do? Is it?
You must not be looking at my website now.
No, well, on your website you've got links to your X.
I don't know what website are you looking at
now? MarkDalley.com.
Oh, that thing. I haven't used that website in about a year, probably.
Yeah, well, you've got AMC Global. I've actually seen it before, actually, funny enough. You've got some good advertising. Then you've got SmartLabs. You've got Crypto Tech. And what's Leap FX?
That is a trading robot.
All right. Not another one. Yeah.
No, that thing actually, that Leap FX, actually, that thing is perfect. That is actually the only thing I should be doing between that and SmartLab and at cost metals.
Yeah. Yeah. Overpriced gold and silver, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a real good company also. Leap FX is a really good company.
Oh, well.
They build software for trading bots.
Oh,
you
really?
trade it in your own brokerage account. Your money never leaves your hands.
Oh, well, we'll have a look at that too.
Huh?
I'll have a look at that one as well. Yeah. Oh, it sounds like you've done a bit of multi-level marketing in your time.
I need to get rid of this website, man.
Well, it's been great for us. It gives you an idea of what you've promoted in the past. I'm really surprised that you've actually still got what one's that? That one, the Aquamarine Club one on it. And that means you're associated with those two dumbasses. What are they called? Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah, that should not be in there.
Yeah. Have you met them?
No, I never met them.
Yeah, all right. Yeah. So you got Leap FX. Yeah. Have you got that link? Do you want to? So you're going to talk me through it?
Let's see.
You know, a lot of these schemes that I see. I went to a seminar last week in Sydney, Australia, and they reckon a lot of them are funding human trafficking. Would you believe?
What is it?
That a lot of these schemes are actually funding human trafficking, and they have all these compounds around the world where they've got thousands of people working under duress. You know, which is a bit of a shame. But yeah, there you go, mate. You're on the stage. Put your camera on if you like. Now,
let's see. Where that's it.
There we go. Are you anywhere near Texas? Florida's different.
No.
No, that's a shame.
Florida's
Yeah, we have a bit to do with Texas at the moment. Got a lot of people from Texas chatting with us. So you'll probably be able to see the screen when you get your camera on, and you'll.
Yeah, I don't know how to get that worked out.
Down the bottom, you might just have to switch the camera source. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I got it on front camera. Is that where it should be on?
Yeah, it should work. I'll just see if I can do anything to help on that one. I'll give you the beach. Let's see. Bluetooth. It does happen. Yeah, it should work. Pictures. I'm just having a look, make sure it's not my settings. No, you should be right. Rotate. Hello. We've lost him. Are you still there, mate?
I don't know what happened there.
Just come back in. It should actually work. It's just I'm a bit of a podcaster, so I use the software all the time for screen sharing. That's why. Here we come. He's back. Good. There we go. Let's try that. Did that work? See if it works. Mark, wide, border. I don't know why it's not working.
All right. So it looks like you're sharing your screen behind you.
Yeah, that's right. Does that work?
So if you just close that up and open up that other thing I sent you, open that deal I sent you, and I'll show you the.
Not that one? No. That one?
No.
That's definitely you, eh? Nice bikes, mate.
Thanks. The red one's mine.
Whew. Might get that repoed soon, eh? Is this you? Mark Dalley.
Yeah.
Yep, cool. And Leapfrog. Crypto Tech. What's the best scheme you've had so far?
I mean, I haven't had any good ones, man. That's what I'm telling you.
Oh, okay.
The only thing I got that's working is that Leap FX works 100%.
Right.
It's 100% real.
Okay.
The gold and silver deals 100% real. SmartLab 100% real.
Right.
Cryptex I'm not so sure about. But it's worth the risk for $100 to me.
Yeah.
So
I'll just connect with you in Telegram as well, so I've got you covered. There's a message coming through in a Telegram, and that's me, and I'll get rid of that. I've got you everywhere, mate. I've got your whole life now in my hands. How about that? Yeah. So now you just gave me another link. That was by here, and I'm just seeing where it went. So Quest. But that's the one you gave me there, isn't it? Is it that one? Opportunities. Ah, there we go. Right.
There you go.
So I've signed up.
So just scroll down just a little bit.
Yep.
Keep going.
Yep.
It's going to say, oh, maybe you went too far. It's going to say, nope, you didn't go too far. Keep going down. It's going to say the full presentation.
Yeah.
Let's see. There's two different ones. So it's the first one. So click on that.
Cool. All right. Here we go. Look at that, eh?
So scroll down just a little bit.
I might just save that. So it's quite good to have that presentation. I've got a whole file on this company, actually. It's quite good.
Really?
Yep. I'll show you. Look at this. Here. And if I go to there. Oh, I haven't got that one. Hold it. I'll just go there. And that one there. And where is it? SmartLab. And then we'll go to PDFs. There it is. And then I'll put that in there. I might already have this one, I think. I've got the event. I'll put that over there. Click on that. Card view. And that will come through. Brilliant. There we go. Oh, that's good to have that.
What are you doing? What are you doing with me here, man?
Oh, what I'm doing, I'm documenting everything that we're doing so that if it goes wrong, I can, so this is you here, right? And then I put that in there. What sort of dog you got, mate? And then we got you here. So if anyone asks me who was promoting SmartLabs, I can come in here and then I can say, here's some marketers. And there's those two boys there, because Mike and the two Mikes were also promoting this, weren't they?
Yeah, they didn't get involved. They didn't.
Yeah.
It didn't pay 2% a day.
Yeah. So that's right. So now what I do is I go to the marketers, and I don't know where my thing is broken. Something's broken here, but I'll put you in there. I think I've got you in there. Oh, something's gone wrong here. Won't be a sec. SmartLabs.
Yeah, you got Mike Lucas in there. He's not doing anything with this, man.
Oh, there we go. Now I'll put link, and I'll put you in there. So I put you in there. So what I do, mate, is I actually work for the government, and I provide information on people who are running and promoting Ponzi schemes and scams. So the database that you're looking at is accessed by 3 government agents around the world, and we research any opportunities that are running or promoting Ponzi schemes and scams. So this is a document all about SmartLabs, and as you can see, if we go to the information that you've just provided me, I can go through here and I can read all about it. But you're 100% sure that this is actually legitimate, right?
I mean, I've seen it with my own eyes 3 different times.
Yeah.
And what they do, well, now this is what I can say about it, all right?
Yeah.
This is what I will say about it. It is, they do what they say they're doing,
Right.
right? So they actually...
You there, mate? You've just jumped in the car. Have you gone to Bluetooth headset? You still there? Yeah, I know you're probably just jumping in the car and the Bluetooth headset's not come through yet. I get it. Yeah.
And based on the subscription that you buy, is how much money you earn every month.
So just a curiosity, mate. It says, I'm just curious. So doesn't betting need to go through registered security companies? Like, you can't start yourself up a casino without having all the regulatory information. So has this company done all that? Have they? Well, they just told you that they've done all that.
So I'm not sure about what the regulations are on betting in Asia. I'm not on top of that.
Yep. Yeah. So what I'm saying, mate, is you know, I'm recording this at the moment and I'm broadcasting it live on the internet. And my job is to provide governments. So last week, mate, I was at the Global Financial Crime Summit in Australia. And we had 150 delegates from around the world that fight cybercrime and fight people who promote Ponzi schemes and scams online. And my job is to call disruption, document, and record people like yourself who are promoting these schemes. Now, I have tracked millions of dollars over the last 3 years of people who promote these schemes. And literally this morning, we had a Teams meeting with government in America, and they are coming after people who like you are promoting these schemes because we've had enough, and we're fighting back. You can't promote these schemes. You've set yourself up a website. On your website, under your name, you are promoting Aquamarine Club for a start. That's a known scam now. I don't know what else you've been promoting. You've said that you've promoted a few. SmartLabs has been currently investigated by a government in America. Crypto Tech, well, that's just a scam. Everyone knows that. Leapfrog, well, I was speaking to a guy that invested $1.8 million into a trading platform, just like you're telling me to, Forex crypto trading. We watched governments in America. Sorry, we watched where the money goes. And you're literally, by participating and promoting these Ponzi schemes and scams, you're actually supporting human trafficking. I don't know if you're still looking at the screen, mate, or you care, but I can show you pictures of human trafficking compounds. Here's one where people are held under duress and forced to ring up and scam people. So these are buildings where people are kept in slavery.
I'm not seeing that.
You're not seeing that? You're in the car or something now, are you?
I'm looking at the screen, but it's just showing you, and smart technology is what it looks like, a light bulb.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that didn't change screens. All right, let me show you the screen then. Let me go here. Google. So you're still seeing the same screen?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know how you feel about that, and we're trying to actually turn people around.
I mean, of course, I don't think that's any good, man. You know?
Yeah. But you are, you've just encouraged me to go sign up and pay $345.
Well, no, I didn't. I told you to stop. Don't do anything. That's what I told you. I said, don't do anything. Don't put any money in there. That's what I told you.
Have you got anyone else in your downline?
I don't actually.
All right. Well, I kind of dispute that because I'm going to play a recording for you because we've been monitoring you, my friend. Okay. Have you heard of a guy by the name of Larry?
Yeah, Larry.
Yep.
He didn't put any money in there either.
Okay. Well, this is Larry. He's reported. He's reported you. I mean, you've obviously been doing this for a while, and you're just another person in America promoting this to everyone else. I mean, you literally, by doing this, I mean, I'm not giving you a hard time, mate. I'm not trying to trap you or anything. I'm just saying to you, I went to a conference and I watched millions of dollars. I watched $22 million being laundered into crypto, transferred into accounts, and then we learn all about these human trafficking compounds, and you guys are supporting it by, encouraging people to get involved in these Ponzi schemes. You can't tell me that this company, SmartLab, is a true and genuine. You just told me this is 100% real and genuine. The first thing you told me when I phoned you up was the fact that this company.
They really do. They really do what they say they're doing, man.
No, they're not. You've got no way of proving this. You telling me that this company can bet on two things at the same time and win every time?
Right.
That's rubbish, mate. And you know that's rubbish. Doesn't make sense.
I mean, you can see it. You can see it with your own eyes,
mate. Jesus, do you believe in God? I mean, come on, mate. This is too good to be true for a start. And what are you doing? I mean, just can't keep. I mean, I'm going to go and find out. I'm going to report you to your local governments. I'm going to show them this video that you've told me that you've been promoting these scams, and you're full into it, mate. Now you can either help me fight these scammers, or continually promote these scams and get a commission along the way. And if that's how you want to roll, so you can keep riding your motorbike, we could ruin you, mate.
I don't know why you would, man. I'm just a guy trying to get retired, man.
Well, you're taking money off people who obviously don't listen to, only put in what you can afford to lose. Mate, I'll give you a week. Take everything down. If I ever see you promoting this shit again, we'll come after. I'm Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I've been in the New York Times. I'm about to be interviewed next Thursday by the biggest news agency in the world. They're doing a 15 documentary on me. I'm like Barogi, the guy that comes after those phone scammers. I'm coming after you guys. We've had enough of yous. I mean, do you want to be heavily fined or locked up for 5 years for providing unregulated financial opportunities to people?
Man, listen, man, I don't want to do anything that's going to hurt anybody, man. I don't live that kind of a life. And so, all I'm doing is all I'm trying to do is make some extra money so I can retire, man.
What about the people that lose money in these opportunities. The Aquamarine Club, for God's sake, mate, look at that. I mean, you've got that on your website. You're promoting Aquamarine Club that's already fallen over. Crypto Tech. Is it Crypto Tech? I mean, I've got this on the screen right now, whether you can see it or not. But Aquamarine Club, you promoted that, and you've got a fake CEO born from Germany, living in Nigeria, and then Mike, it's just disgusting. Why do it?
Like I said, man, I'm just trying to get by, man. I'm trying to retire, man.
Look, you are people, literally, mate.
I got reeled into this shit. You know Ed Zabardi for sure.
Well, why don't you help us trap? Why don't you help us go after this guy that you showed us these videos of your download? What's his name? That guy that's running these videos. Troy, is it? Is it Troy? I've forgotten his name. Go to YouTube. I sent you the links to my video that I'm doing live at the moment. You'll see what we're doing. Who's the guy in this meeting? Just another video. I mean, Get Fit Mining. Are you involved in that as well?
Say that again.
Are you involved in Get Fit Mining?
Get Fit Mining?
Yeah. So when you go to that page you sent me and you go and watch the videos, the YouTube channel name is actually Get Fit Mining and MoveQuest. So those embedded videos of that link that you gave me, the goldenopportunities.live/SmartLabs, when you go to those videos, so it shows you that the people that are promoting SmartLabs are also involved with Get Fit Mining, but they've rebranded their YouTube channel, but still hosting these videos within that environment, which is just ridiculous. But we've got, I'm trying to entrap you. I'm actually trying to stop you. And I'm actually trying to say Gary Wood is the person do you know Gary Wood?
Yeah.
Yep. So we've been tracking him. I've got people in a chat room right now telling me what to ask you. Because, we seriously are gathering information. We are going to stop SmartLabs. There's an investigation that is running at the moment about SmartLabs because you guys have been hiding and going under the umbrella. My job is to go in there and expose you all. And you were one of the ringleaders because you've got a website up there under your own name. You're associated with other people. We've been through your Facebook page.
All that shit will be gone in about 30 minutes.
Right. Well, I've recorded it anyway. And yep.
So, but man, I am not. Listen, man, I'm not trying to get involved in any kind of illegal activity whatsoever, man.
You already are. You're promoting. You're not a regulated financial advisor. You were quite happy for me to sign up until I started asking questions, and then you stopped me, and you were kind enough to want to explain it to me. But I could be anybody. Now I've already got a recording of you with Larry. And you're telling him to buy his tickets to go to Rome, he'd get reimbursed. I mean, this is just crap, mate. I mean, you don't want this stuff in your life. So Gary Wood, Mike Donaldson, Mike Lucas, Quentin Bradford. You know Quentin Bradford?
I don't. I met him in Las Vegas, but I don't know him.
So you're heavily involved. Yeah. Well, yeah. So help us fight these guys, mate. I mean, I'm broadcasting live at the moment. We've got contacts in the governments that fight cybercrime. As I said, you don't realize it, but every time these platforms fall over, all the money that they made goes off to help human trafficking, and people getting tortured every day. It's a real thing in the real world. We're not playing around games here. So, yep. If I stop you from promoting Ponzi schemes and scams, then great. But help us fight these scammers. It's a full-time. I spend 70 to 80 hours of my week stopping people like you, exposing people like you. All I want you to do is stop.
Well, I'm done, man. I'm all finished. You stopped me.
Okay. Well, I hope so, mate. You can provide us.
Job well done, Danny.
Thank you. If you can provide us links to any Zoom meetings, well, I've got your Zoom meetings already. I noticed you've had the password changed. You changed the password to your Zoom meetings quite regularly because I've noticed they've been jammed. We've been monitoring you for a wee while. But you can watch this video. It's live on my YouTube channel at the moment. And good on you if we have stopped you. But I've had this conversation quite a few times. And then all of a sudden, have you heard of Mars Honda Henderson?
Who is it?
Mars Honda Henderson? She deleted 2 months worth of her videos of her YouTube channel, and now we see her back in Zoom meetings. What about Mike Lukinson, Harvenstein? I can't even say his name. Yeah, it's good on you, mate. I'm sure you're not a bad guy. I'm not saying you're a bad guy, but just stop promoting these Ponzi schemes. You can't prove they're real and genuine. And when they fall over, most of the time people like yourself go, oh, I lost money as well. It's just not good enough, mate.
I've lost a shitload of money. That's the only reason I keep doing it.
Yeah.
Just trying to catch up. And so.
Yep. Well, I don't do this. I'm not rich. I'm pretty broke myself, mate. And I spend 70, 80 hours of my week just fighting scams. And I don't do it for the money. I do it because people actually are dying by suicide. They lose all their money. They lose their superannuation. They take their own lives. And that's because somebody said if they invest the last of their superannuation money, it will turn into this much money in a short period of time, 2% daily and all this sort of crap. And then they lose it all and they don't want to be on the planet anymore. And that's real. When I was in the New York Times, this organization reached out to me and they told me they had tracked 11 people who died by suicide because they lost all their life savings because they get greedy. You know, yesterday I had a lady on my live. No, she talked to me afterwards. She had invested $500,000 in into one of those schemes that you just told me about. And she said she thought it was real. And she lost $500,000. She sold houses to keep investing into the scheme because she thought she was doing so well. Another guy from Nigeria rings up. He lost $5,000 American, and he said he borrowed the money from friends that will probably kill him if he doesn't give them the money back. And that was another scheme, just like that crypto tech one that you had on your website. So, yeah, just anyway, mate, we'll touch base with you if you like. But yeah, just be aware that we've recorded everything about you. We've got your website, we've got your phone numbers, we've got your home address, we know where you live, we know what you ride, and we can see photos of you and your wife standing in front of the mountains there. So I'm sure you're not a bad guy. You've got a boat. But, you know, if you make money out of these platforms and then they do class action lawsuits, you'll have to pay back all the money you made. That's how they do it these days.
Well, I'm out. So.
Yep. No, you're all right, mate.
I hope that
just stop doing it, mate. That's all. We've got a guy that drives a truck, and today he was holding up a stop sign in front of a Zoom meeting, trying to tell people just to stop all this nonsense. You know, go get a job in the dairy or something, man. Make money other ways. But you're all right. All right, mate. I'll let you go. Yeah, thanks for the chat. And
man.
See ya. Have a good one. Thanks, Mark. Bye. Woo! Well, that's a shame. Hopefully that did something good. Yeah, stop chasing the light. I don't even know. Well, hopefully that has actually. I mean, how many times have we had these conversations with guys like Mark, and then all of a sudden we find them doing another sneaky one, promoting another opportunity and all that. Seems like a nice guy. I'll give him that. But, you know, I think we'll leave it there today, but that's interesting. I don't want to ruin Mark's life, but, you know, realistically, a lot of people get heavily involved in these opportunities. SmartLabs, how smart is it? I mean, just flipping back to what I'm just looking at here, because I'm now signed up for SmartLabs. I mean, these are all enticed, aren't they? I've got no plan. You know, these are just websites. Deposit, earning, cap points. It just goes on and on and on. All right, guys, I'm going to leave it there. My phone's ringing. I'm going to answer it. And that was today. Do like and subscribe and do all that wonderful stuff. And we'll see you in the next live. See you guys. Bye. Hello.